morning, sun up, money on my mind. They still sleep, I've been grinding through the night. Check the charts, check the plan, check the price. We don't move off hype, we move on sight. Yeah, look, yeah. Wake up, pre-market, run the levels, do the math. Ain't no luck inside this game, we only move off what we track. They be chasing, they be guessing, they just praying for a stack. We be patient, we be testing, we ain't jumping in too fast. I don't FOMO, I don't panic, I just pivot when it's time. If the setup ain't aligned, then I'm sitting on the side. Let them chase, let them sweat, let them gamble on a bet. We just build, we invest, we don't fold, we finesse. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, blow they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Keep a gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Green candle, red candle, I don't let it shake me. Price drop, fear pop, they emotions too shaky. I just trust in my process, I ain't stressing a loss. Cause a loss ain't a loss if you know you the boss. Risk small, think big, every move got intent. Let them hype up a trend, we just count up percent. I don't follow the noise, I don't move off a tweet. They be stuck in the hype, we be stuck in repeat. See the spread, check the bid, let them overextend. Take a breath, trust the math, we don't play to pretend. Money comes, money goes, but the mind stay the same. If you solid in the loss, then you ready for the games. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, blow they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Keep a gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Stay sharp. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Let's get it. Yeah, early morning prepped up. Patience, execution, precision. They ain't got no plan. We are the plan. Big moves. They not like us.
Yeah. Market open, we took the gap. We ain't looking back, you better dip your toes or drown. We already lapping cats, no talking, just move. We orchestrate then execute. Turn them charts off, we in control. This that boss salute. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. We ain't guessing this precision, watch the math talk. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. Preparation be the weapon, what's a coin toss? Took the gap and go, quick decisions, money flow. They was lost up in the waves, we was riding on the coast. Had to double up, I move like algorithms in the scope. Ain't no crashing, I've been stacking cause the future been foretold. They ain't see the vision till the numbers went colossal. Kimber gang in charge, every move feeling hostile. Kimber gang blueprint, whole squad went apostle. Speaking mathematics, every sentence like a gospel. Real ones link up, turn the volume up. Took the risk, now the risk looking obvious. I've been seeing through the fake like it's Oculus. Now the city wanna tap and they acknowledging. We ain't never betting blind, we just set the tone. We ain't waiting on the moment, we create our own. Keep it G, keep it player, keep it real composed. Made a lane out of lessons, now we in control. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. We ain't guessing this precision, watch the math talk. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. Preparation be the weapon, what's the coin toss? They said the market was a gamble till we gamed it. They was chasing for a moment, we sustained it. Big deposits, I ain't never do complaining. Took a L, bounced back, now I'm raining. Real stepping, it's a G thing. Blueprint coded, got it patent like my street name. Told them all that the marathon's a relay. Now they watch us from the bleachers while we get paid. Yeah. Turn them charts off. We been working while they talking, now the stats talk. Ain't no guessing, every move be the last call. In the gang with it, every play's pass, y'all.
Yeah. Who Joycing? Kimber Gang. S-N-P, help me. S-N-P, help me. Who Joycing? Kimber Gang. Kimber gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady, golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me, S&P, help me, help me. Who'd you say? Who'd you say? Kimber gang. Help me. 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 Who'd you say? Kimber gang. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Help me. S&P, help me. Help me. Who'd you say? Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Help me.
How we doing? Mic check, mic check. How we doing? Sorry about that. It looks like they were doing some upgrades or something that I forgot about. How we doing? I got Joey. Where are my headphones? Is the mic sounding a little bit better? I got the preamp installed, motherfuckers. I got the preamp installed, motherfuckers. Is the volume better? All right. How do I do? Check. How we doing? Check. It was better before. I have to tweak it then. What is this? Is this better? I hit a whole bunch of buttons earlier and I thought I did the right thing. Maybe I didn't. Get you. Prod, I haven't installed the preset yet. But I will try this thing. But all I did was I plugged in the FET head and I activated the 48 volts. It's kind of loud. Fuck. Better? Is this better? Do I need to do anything on the Oxford limiter? You need to play with the mic volume. It's clipping. Check. When I talk soft, it's good. Okay, maybe I talk soft. But if I go ka-chaya, Ka-chia! Oh, yeah, it does clip. Holy fuck. Ka-chia! Ka-chia! There. Is that good? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I was on the loading screen yet. Are we Gucci? How we doing? How we doing? It's a cut joint. It's a cut joint. Sounds all right. Okay. We juicing. We juicing like a motherfucker. We juicing like a motherfucker. On the limiter, you have to reduce the gain on the left side. All I have is input, pre-process, and output. I have recon meter, auto comp, peak hold, safe mode, auto gain. That's it. How we doing though? Crypto King says shorts are safe food. Motherfucker, I've been in this bitch for 2 days. What are you talking about? Weren't you telling me that shit was looking bullish yesterday? What do you mean is the short safe? Is the short safe? I don't know, bro. I'm still gonna try to long 84. I'm gonna just take it level by level. And we've already been at this lows anyways, so it's not like I'm popping my collar anytime soon. And we talked about a swing fail, so I'm just not gonna get got. Yeah, but I think today is a really great example of why I always look at S&P and why I, understand that S&P is the most important thing to be paying attention to. You feel me? And you guys know what I've been thinking about for higher time frame S&P, you know. So yeah, we kind of got away with it. Frescon says I'm gonna get round tripped on the 86.3 long. Yeah, but here's the thing. And we talked about this yesterday too, but you know that that's bad, right? Meaning that the probability, that's not a long that you statistically want to take a lot. Because that means that the low is unfinished. So if you took a long at 86.3, you have to be honest. You got lucky. Just like how my short, I'm getting lucky because they're not cleaning the top. But you like my short, I understand that there's a very good chance that I could get round tripped. My short came all the way down here, went all the way back up, came down here, went all the way back up, and we're back here again. I'm just trying to hit 70, you dig? I'm just trying to take that bitch from 90K, 89, 88, whatever, to 70. You know, that would be the home run. But yeah, it's just yeah, that's why we always look at Boo Gammas, and we're always aware of what S&P might do, because if S&P is going to dump, Bitcoin is going to dump. Husen says, what is this indicator at the top right to see the trends in multiple units of time? That's CVD in the top right. But yeah, anyways, it's all good. It's yeah, you just got to understand that that's gonna get you round tripped, you know, just like how at some point this is gonna get clean too. And that's gonna get clean too. But yeah, but it's all good. It's all good. Honestly, brother, it could have gone either way. And this is what I mean by like nobody knows. You know how many people like on like YouTube, crypto Twitter, probably bullish? That's okay. You know, like no one knows. I don't know what the fuck's going to happen. They don't know what the fuck is going to happen, you know? If it went up, then I would have been okay. If it went down, I would have been okay. So that's why you just got to always do your thing, you know, and it's got to make sense to you. Because if you lose money, then you want to be able to say, okay, this is what I did wrong. Not some copium bullshit like, oh, I shouldn't have listened to this person. But, yeah, we juicing. Just normal shit. So, still going to keep my head in a swivel for a swing fail pattern right here. Still going to look for a long at 84 if there's bullish edge. And if, you know, 84 isn't a good long, if the 82 doesn't hold, you know, whether we go to 76 or 70, like I've been saying for the last couple of weeks, I'm not scared to long those either. Let's do the damn thing. And until we get rate cuts, I think we have a chance to get into longs. So anyways, how we doing? When I juice, y'all juice! Exclamation giveaway! Y'all ready for like a $50,000, like a $10,000 every day on blowfin type of shit or what? We Gucci? Let's go.
What the hell is even that?
Thomas says GDP tomorrow and PCE Friday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. GDP and PCE always the last two trading days of the month. And remember, quarterly, weekly, and monthly options expirations on Friday too. I said it yesterday. Thursday looks like it's going to be the most amount of volume. I'm sure Friday will be as well, but we've been tracking that bitch, you know, since yesterday, really since Monday. Thursday has the most amount of volume. So hopefully the fiber guys don't try to do an upgrade tomorrow, but I think we're Gucci. It's a good
You know, one thing my trainer
How we
told
doing,
me,
Thomas?
he said,
Berbezi,
what did he
Grimes,
say? He just
Bergex,
told us to be prepared.
Batus, Chris Vidine, Fibception. How we doing? Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out the last couple days? Everybody's been here the last couple days, right? Everybody knows what I've been doing, what we've been trying to do. Shout outs to longers, shout outs to shorters. I'm rooting for all of you guys, all right? Let's do the damn thing. I'm just doing me. Chat, you see how I'm just doing me? You see how I'm just doing me? I'm just sticking to the plan.
Shout out Kimber.
Looking at data.
I just get it. Kimber
and
was
just
popping.
letting the data tell me what to do. Omar says, I've been here, but my chat function wasn't working. Well, it's working now. Omar, what's going on, Omar? Happy Wednesday, brother JV. Let's go, Raul. Let's go. Huni, let's go. Cali92, let's go. Shadow, let's go. Batu says, I'm good. Hope you too. Brother, blessed. I was tripping a little bit because the internet was down, and I always hate it when I walk into the office and I see a red light on the router. But then I forgot that there was a scheduled maintenance from the fiber company for the building. And I actually forgot to read the memo. They said you actually need to restart your modem. I actually probably could have been online like an hour earlier, but I didn't realize I had to manually restart my modem. I thought it was going to just fix itself. Green Grondalis has just got back from Vegas yesterday. That's awesome, man. Robinacci says, how much do you pay ballpark for your internet? $180 a month, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, 150. Yeah, 8 gig up and down. And then one of the reasons why they were doing the upgrade with the fiber thing is because in I think in in June, my building is gonna get 20 gig up and down. So kind of annoying because I just spent all that money outfitting my crib for 10 gig networking, and now I have to upgrade it to 20 gig. I need to get like those 45 gig fucking switches. Jimmy says, do you have Crown Castle? No, just Google Fiber. Oops. Yeah. Ka-chia! And then, yeah, Bang Buick, I think June. So your city might have. I think they're doing it in 6 cities. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, but now I'm going to have to do some serious upgrading on the home networking again. Now I'm not going to be able to get away with Cat 6, I don't think. Jimmy says, I work for Google Fiber. We're doing North Carolina right now. Yes, sir. Shout out North Carolina. Shout out Atlanta. Yeah, Jimmy, let's go, man. Turk says 1 gigabyte, $20, and it's max speed in Poland. Oh, that's kachoy. Slower than a gig? Or I guess a gig? But $20 is cheap for gig, I think. You're on 10 megabytes up and down? Dude, my cellular service is faster than that. Think about it. My 5G LTE is faster than that, my boy. Robinacci says, bro, I live in such a far place in the middle of nowhere. Brother, you get Starlink. Yeah, I'm going to get Starlink for just so that when I go camping, I can still have really good internet. Baby girl fucking hates it. Okay. But I'm getting Starlink, and I'm only going to be using it maybe like a couple times a year, but Yannick, let's go. Thank you for the resub. Mandalo, let's go. Berbizi, let's go. David Steele, let's go. If you want to ever confuse like a liberal but also a conservative at the same time, you should talk about, should internet be a utility, like a public utility, like water? Should everybody have access to it Or is it like if you can't afford it, you can't afford it, bruh? Or is it like a universal resource that everybody should be able to tap into? Oh, don't get started. Don't get Kimba, it's fucking 8:30 in the morning. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't have that discussion here, but just something to think about. If you ever want to stump both sides, okay? Both sides kind of get confused. Roth Boss, you good? Cage, you good? Chris, you good? Kaitosh, you good? Biffum says, what about you? You good? Man, I'm fucking blessed. You know that I'm feeling some type of way. You know what I mean, Biffum? You got to win with class and you got to lose with class. And I'm not going to lie, those are really bad highs, and so I'm definitely getting away with the shorts. But at the same time, especially if you've been following me on like higher time frame, medium time frame, S&P stuff, you know, no real surprises, right? And I don't know how many fucking times I have to say it, but I really do believe that without something like rate cuts, if S&P is going to dump, Bitcoin's going to dump. If S&P is going to pump, Bitcoin's going to pump. So, you know, it's always going to be, some motherfuckers are like, oh, I need to start paying attention to S&P more. Like, yeah. You know, but Kimba Gang, we've been on top of this bitch. So, I don't want to like fucking gritty all across the office. But I do feel like, you know, we got half lucky, but half really good preparation on the short. But you know what? One thing, and I even said this to Cage on Monday, but I got into my short way too early. I could have waited. You know, dude, as soon as we got to that level on Monday, I was like, guys, I'm already in a short. You know? Like, I think right when we hit that blue level of interest level that we had the week before, you can go back to the timestamp on Monday and be like, I think it was right close to market open. But I went in way too early. Like, nobody had to convince me. And you can tell that, like, I was really excited about having an opportunity to short there. But I even drank my own Kool-Aid and got way too committed too early. So I, you know, could have waited for S&P to hit levels that it wanted to hit. But yeah, it's, you know, it goes both ways, because if I was any more conservative and I wasn't aggressive with the short, I probably would have fucking sat there talking about it's going to get swept again. You know? So sometimes we can get lucky, and sometimes when I'm not as confident and I'm waiting for like a swing fail or like all the highs to get cleaned, I might miss the short, right? So just a takeaway, sometimes I'll miss the long or the short because I'm waiting for the lows or the highs to get cleaned. Sometimes it'll save my ass. Sometimes I won't wait for it. Sometimes we get away with it. Sometimes we get lucky. Stiga says, I got stopped out. It is what it is. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. And really, there's three ways. Well, not even three ways, but one is it's this. The second one is it's this. And like if we pull the fib from here to here, you already know like what we're witnessing here, right? It can't even get a candle close above the 75786 right now. So yeah, still lower. Yeah, it couldn't even get back above the 75786. It should have had at least one 30-minute candle close, and it should have touched the 618 for neutrality. So until it can get back above 7.5, the bears are in control. Yeah, so, and again, the most important thing, we got to keep an eye on S&P. If S&P is going to pump, Bitcoin's going to pump. If S&P is going to dump, Bitcoin's going to dump. Yeah, but happy Wednesday, y'all. How we doing? So yeah, anyways, I don't need to talk about this because we already talked about it. Yeah? How cool is that? We don't need to talk about this one. Okay? So on like a day-to-day, easy short, easy long. But the problem with this is no volume. Yeah, so this looks like a little bit of a better node, which takes us to 84, which is what we talked about fucking yesterday anyways. So we Gucci? You guys have anything you guys want to talk about? How you guys doing out there? Happy Wednesday, y'all. And I know you guys were all aware, but we got GDP, we got PCE, we got lots of volume on Thursday, and we have quarterly, monthly, and weekly options expirations on Friday. Last but not least, again, these are all recaps, but on Monday and Tuesday, I like to get the week high or the week low put in, right? Interesting. Could we be headed for much, much lower? Yes, posible. Batus, you good? Cage, you good? Let's get it, boy! Hey, it's gotta be testnet. Quit playing with it. I think you guys can literally hear the caffeine metabolizing in my body. Yes or no? Especially for those of you that have been watching me for a year, 2, 3 years. Y'all know exactly when I woke up, how long I've been up, how long I've been caffeinating for. You guys heard me crack open the Monster, right? Hey, Kachuya! Yeah. Let's wake the fuck up! Now, man, let's go. Can I get the auto-tune? Can we turn on the auto-tune? Johnny says not again. Yes again, motherfucker. Johnny said not again. Yes again. Not again, don't stop me. Not again, don't front run me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's too early. I gotta get a little bit more caffeinated, and of course, we need to inhale the lyrical brilliance, also known as Latucci. All right. Raul says 8 Mile freestyle with auto-tune. I'm not really like a Eminem 8 Mile. That's that's a private school. I'm more like Zesty Drake. You know? I want to in harmony, you know, sing to you like I'm making love to you, but tell you to rewind and watch the highlights. You know, you don't know if I'm about to make love to you or if I'm scolding you. That's where I want to be, right on that line. I need something like, I need like a Drake. What key is this? What key is this? What key is this? This is not the right. Can somebody tell me what key this is? Because, bitch, you need to rewind. This is not E major, A minor. But boy, you guys are all fucking making shit up. Is it F? Is it F? Is it F? I don't have a keyboard. I have a keyboard like a keyboard. I don't have a musician keyboard, Melanie. F major? Okay. This is F major. Is it F? Is it F? Is this sounding right? Motherfuckers showing up late to the stream, and they're like, are we longing or are we shorting? Bitch, did you even watch the highlights? Is the soul valid, Danny? For you it's valid. Shema says talk to him. No, I'm gonna sing to him, my boy. I'm gonna just sing to him. I'm gonna be like, yo, did you even fucking watch the highlights? I also feel it's a little bit more friendly, because if I say, hey Cage, ban that motherfucking hating ass, it's not as aggressive. Vidine says if you ain't singing, you ain't juicing. I'm motherfucker, I'm juicing, but holy fuck, did I earn every dollar of this short? Goddamn, I earned every dollar of this short. These motherfucking market makers, they ain't trying to stop me out. Took that shit too early. Should've waited for the 7/5. The Shorsky says, yeah. It's a yeah in F major. Hey, Dushorsky, what are we doing? Are we gonna take a swing fail long, motherfucker? But two says, can I hear some auto-tune burping? I can't force a burp. If you can, you're a nasty motherfucker. Let me take a couple more sips of this monster. Was that auto-tune? I think a burp is a burp. Wakanda forever, what? Black Panther 87, where's your goofy ass been? Marvel in the house with me. Hey Marvel, you know what the plan is, right? 'Cause you always be showing up, poking your head in, saying ha 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 ha, and then leaving. Hey, how many of y'all just like to say ha 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 ha? Hey, let me find the tune. Harmony. Ha 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 ha.
You just said.
How many of y'all just say ha ha ha, that's funny, Kimba? Just nothing about math or TA, just a little swaggy little ha 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 ha. You know who does that a lot? Alpair, RG Bargy too. They just pop in, they go ha 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 ha. Hey, but Marvel, that's how I know you're ballin'. That's how I know you're juicing. When all you say is, let's see, Alpair, he just said LOL. See, that's, motherfucker, I told y'all, hey. You start out asking if it's a long or a short. You end up just laughing your ass off. That's Kimba Gang. Rasta, are you wiggling? Alex Sway, he's vibing. Younger Kimba brother says, waiting to jump into position. What are your plans, young Kimba brother? Talk to me. Big Bunda says we want 15-second alpha TA and autotune only from now on. Very demanding. Why Big Bunda's always very demanding? Shimp says Kimba hit that high note. I still have to get in tune with F major. Later in the day I'll break it down and I'll be like, Shooby-doo, dooby-doo, dooby-doo, daboo. Hey, Blade, what's going on? All right, let's relax on this. How we doing, Lions? QQ says, is it weird that I'm vibing? Absolutely not, brother. I always tell you guys this. You got to enjoy it, you know, because a lot of times, whether it's you're trying to figure out harmonics or Elliott waves or gamma exposure, most of this stuff is complicated. You don't know half the words that are being used in the explanation. And it's going to be boring, and it's going to be a lot of just, you know, sitting on your hands and waiting. So if you can, you know, fill the time and connect with other people and learn a couple things here and there and feel like you're prepared and all you have to really do is just execute, I think that's the key. You got to have the process in which you trade and learn and get better be a sustainable one, you know, because if you it's cool to go 100 miles per hour, but I don't know if that's sustainable. You might be able to do it for 20 days, but then you might burn out. So yeah, I think it's kind of like the gumball race, you know. It's a cross country race, you know. You got to go from New York to Cali, but you got to do it in a Ferrari. So it's a long-term race, but it's in like a supercar. Ace, Stiga, Eden, I'm doing fantastic, man. How are you? Ariudri says, guys, did he show gamma? Should I rewind? I got you, Ariudri. Here you go. Yep. And Ariudri, I'm going to be doing some big blowfin and weeks giveaways next week. Okay? And I'm going to make sure that you win. All right? When you do win the giveaway money, I want you to trade it, turn it into a couple $1,000s, and I want you to get every indicator, tool, subscription, resource that your heart desires, okay? So you never have to ask me for Bugammas again, okay? This is like $2.99 or whatever, and it goes to support and help the mods and admins, and so I'll give you the money, all right? But next week when you win the giveaways, juice the fuck up and get this for yourself, okay? Yes, sir. I know you will. I know you will. I know you're going to juice the fuck up too. Any questions out of you three? Anything you want to talk about, my guy? This shit. This shit. One of them is going to get swept. So those are your next trades out of you three. But these are the same exact plans that we already talked about yesterday, right? And if it comes here, do you know what kind of edge you're going to look for? Structural, open interest. I don't even know what this open interest looks like right now. Structural, open interest, CVD. Bom dia. I love you. I love you. Look at you. Look at you. I love you. Cute little yawn. I already ate. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. I love you. Lux says I just finished gardening. That's awesome. Melanie says, how do I join the giveaway too? So you want to type exclamation giveaway, and all the directions should be there. You also need to be following the YouTube and the Twitter, Melanie, but it's not really a giveaway. It's my way of thanking people that watch, Melanie. So naturally, if you watch me for X amount of time, you're gonna know how giveaways work and what you need to do. So, yeah, don't expect to win right off the bat, Melanie. It does reward time spent here. So, all right, but it's great to have you here, Melanie. Nuitari says, how do we read this Gamma Guma Boomba, guys? Yes, it's called gamma exposure. All right. Have you already YouTubed or Googled the words gamma exposure? Try it out. Try it out. Rookie Bazuki says, Kimba, do you like motorsports? Yes. I love just sports in general. And so I always have ESPN running 24/7. And even ESPN dos and tres and cuatro and ESPN ocho. And when you go to those offshoot ESPN channels, bro, they've got ping pong, they've got motocross, they've got all these extreme sports. So I love motorbikes. I love ATVs. Yeah. Burbeezy says that Boogamma meme is confusing a lot of people. It's gamma for sure. Yeah, but Burbeezy, it's funny because I was going through my monthly sentiment analysis report that I get from Nerd, and it'll usually have YouTube comments or Twitter comments or shit that I wouldn't be able to see because I don't really look through that stuff. There was one. This was a YouTube comment on another streamer's video. Somebody said, somebody was like, it did this move because S&P did this just like how Kimba showed on Boogammas, and I started laughing. Yeah, whenever I see people calling it Boogammas, I'm like, Kimba Gang, motherfucker. The guy wasn't even the gamma exposure was like this. He was like, but Boogammas was this, haha. And I said, that's a motherfucking lion right there, boy. Kextasy, thank you for the resub. Do I watch F1? Yeah. I don't watch F1 as much as you guys do, but I've seen a bunch of documentaries on F1 shit. Lewis Hamilton. I know what kind of athleticism you need to have for F1. Incredible hand-eye coordination, reaction time, endurance, right? I mean, even just the idea of sitting in that bitch and sweating my ass off. I hate sweating my ass off. Because I sweat a lot. I'm drenched in sweat every time I finish working out. Yeah, like I think I just love anybody that is, hella good at something and they're hella passionate about it and they spend every fucking minute that they have trying to get better at it. And I don't care if it's fucking ping pong. Like, I like motherfuckers like that. I don't care how stupid you might think it is. Like, if you're somebody that is super passionate about whatever and you spend your every free time, every free minute, that you have trying to get better at that shit, like, I fuck with you. Like, that's awesome. And I'm curious about what it is that gets you going so hard. So yeah, I love F1. I love anything that requires people to like obsess compulsively over something to be that good. 3 more minutes. Let's get nasty on them, Lions. How we doing? Are we ready? Are we prepared? Are we juicing? I think I'm going to let the Blowfin short run, but the KCEX I will close if it is a swing fail. Alrighty, so let me load up my shit, boy. Crypto Jamie says, bro, I'm 58 and I love going hard on off-road and beach runs. That's awesome. That's dope. I don't get to do it as much because I'm not in San Fran as much as I would like to be, but if you know, you know. But in San Fran, you can go horseback riding on the beach, and it's really, really sick. Fresco says, how would you define swing fail confirmed? The short answer is I don't define it. I go off of the book. So do you know what the book says on how to confirm a swing fail? Chat, would you like to help him out? But Fresco, I don't make shit up, man. I just play everything by the book. So do you know what the book says is when you have a swing fail confirmed? Make sure you nerd out on all these things. It's just a Google or a YouTube search away. But the protocol, I think, what you would want to do, Fresco, is first know what the book says, right? Then get yourself sample size. I've seen this, pattern 1,000 times. I've seen this shape 1,000 times. And then keep track of it. And start to understand probabilities, okay? Even if it confirms, there are nuances to this game that will increase or decreases the probability of success, that the trend will continue in your favor, okay? So, for example, you just asking me about a swing fail, the first one forms. The second one is going to always be a higher low. If it really is a swing fail pattern, it won't lose the blank. And I bet a bunch of lions in here could tell you what that blank is. It's golden pocket. There it is, JV. So a swing fail pattern would structurally, all right, lose a sweep level and then close back above it. So on the 30-minute, it'll lose this level. It doesn't matter how low it goes, it closes back above. That's a swing fail. And if it really is, the second candle will make a higher low and it won't lose the golden pocket. That's what the book says. So the most aggressive lion, okay, your entry is here, your stop loss is that low, and you can front run the 30-minute candle close, okay? Because there's a chance that the 30-minute does this, it does this, and then at the last minute it does this and it closes below. Then it's not a swing fail. So if you enter before the 30-minute candle close, that's the risk that you're taking, but you're going to have a nice little reward for it, right? Now, you're just talking about a swing fail pattern. That's just structural edge. I would never take a long just on structural edge. Do you understand that if a swing fail pattern also has, let's say, for example, 60 million in bottom shorts, okay? People short, right here. How do you know if people open shorts here? You look at open interest, right? Are you looking at this? Are you going to be able to tell if longs get stopped out right there? If shorts open right there? Okay? But I like 3 different types of edge. Structural edge, open interest, and divergence. And it's already should be a given to you based off of what I've been talking about for the last 3 days, with tomorrow being GDP, Friday is going to be PCE. I've been saying that Thursday has the most amount of volume out of all these days, so confluence is going to be really important, aka S&P confluence, all right? If S&P is going to dump, Bitcoin's going to dump. If S&P is going to pump, Bitcoin's going to pump, all right? And you've got quarterly, weekly, and monthly options expirations on Friday. So I wouldn't care if it was a swing fail pattern. You better show me CVD bull div. S&P better be bouncing off of a boo gamma, and it's got to have at least 50 million in bottom shorts trapped. All right. Now it's not about being right or wrong. All I care is that you have that type of thoroughness in the preparation and planning. Kachoya? Kachoya! Do you bereave? Do you bereave? Luxslayer says, any thoughts on GameStop? So I don't know if you remember this. Do you remember this plan? I don't know how long ago. You might be go check out May 2024 highlights. These are weekly candles, and again, I don't know if you remember this, but we drew this a couple of times. I'm telling you, man, like, you're going to believe it sooner or later, but everything's been talked about. So May 2024, you can go back and look at the highlights for it. And we were already kind of defining this range. I've continued to keep an eye on GameStop. Obviously this is, a year and a half ago. So, it went below the $20 range, but we've been eyeing the $20 to $22 range for a very, very long time. And this is what our plan has always been. So, but this is daily, weekly type of shit. Okay. Alrighty, Luxslayer. But do you remember this? Luxlayer says this was long ago before the news of yesterday, but you know how I feel about news. It just accelerates. Right? So, I'm still bullish on this bitch. Yeah, but I've always been talking about $20, $22 is probably like a pretty fair price. Luxlayer. I mean, we did all the breakdown of the math and all that shit, you know, last year, like a year and a half ago when we drew this. So, yeah, like, I still think $22 is fair price. It's kind of like Bitcoin. The only thing that I see with this, I mean, you see it too, is so yeah, kind of funky. But if, for example, it sweeps $18, okay, I'm probably in maybe like $1 million for spot. So, you want to put an alert? I don't really need to do it on my trading view, but we could do it for stream purposes. Testnet long. Yeah, man. But we've been talking. We talked about that shit last year, if you guys remember. Yeah, man. Look at you. How we doing? QQ, you good? JF Boutique, you good? 21 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, on the 30-minute candle close. Let's keep an eye on everything. The math is the math. The juice is the juice. Let's get it. Happy Wednesday, chat. How we doing, Lions? Happy Wednesday! Exclamation giveaway. So you guys good with weeks and blowfin for giveaways coming up? 50K each, maybe? When I juice, you juice? Easy money, Bugatti money. Any questions? Posty, you good? Kimba brother, you good? J-Nog, you good? Stiga. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latucci? Stop the music. Inky says giveaway money expires today, so I'm gambling altcoins. Gotcha. I'm gonna start sharing trade setups and altcoin setups in the Discord. Probably starting next week. I just need to get the automated posting mechanism squared away. J-Knox says, doing good. That's awesome, man. Safasi, you good? Shadow, you good? Ascenti, you good? PK says, do I need to buy sub to have chance to win giveaway? As of right now, I think so, because that's the only way I can count how long you've been a sub. I think by default, Twitch will report back to the system and say to the AI that you're not a sub and you've never been a sub if you're not a sub. Yeah, so I think right now you do, PK, but it might change in the future. Zendi says, should we already get yesterday's money on 2-bit? Yes. Yes, and if you haven't gotten it, Zendi, make sure that you talk to fuck. I think his name is Boba or Boda. He's in the Discord. You know, in our Discord, there's a rep from every exchange. So if you ever have any issues, you can just message them. Do not go through regular ass customer support. Flexi, you good? Shaboom says, how will you do it when you switch to YouTube? We'll start testing the YouTube giveaway next week, Shaboom. But did you connect your YouTube in the dashboard? You have to connect your YouTube just like you connect your Twitch. Yanthro says, in that case for the YouTube boys, we're not eligible unless we also sub on Twitch. No, Yanthro, you're fine on YouTube. You just have to connect your YouTube in the dashboard. Did you connect your YouTube account in the dashboard? If you did that, then it's good. Yeah, exclamation giveaway. Yeah, this weekend I'm going to be working on a bunch of stuff for the stream for you guys too, so. Dr. Manhattan says, hello, Kimba and Lion Gang, back from work. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic, brother. How are you, Dr. Manhattan? We juicing, my boy! We had a little bit of a late start because the fiber company was doing an upgrade. But how we doing, Dr. Manhattan? We juicing? Any questions? I'm just doing me, man. I'm going to see if 84 is a level of interest and, you know, do a thing. But I feel like we're doing a really good job of understanding S&P and planning and being prepared and, you know, doing a Gucci Magucci. Dr. Manhattan says, today I'm fine. I think I lost myself the last weeks, but I'm okay now. All right, let's lock in, my boy. Yeah, the thing is, Dr. Manhattan, you don't want to get too hyper-focused on just one trade or 1 week or 1 day and understand that this is like a very long-term game. Yeah, so there's no point in just, you know, beating yourself up or freaking out because you did bad or, you know. You just got to be unemotional, and the only thing that matters is, are you learning and are you improving? That's it. So if you can just stick to that, focus on those abstract concepts, have faith, you know, you'll be fine, brother. Let's go, let's go. We got 15 minutes. S&P order flow still looks good. Stiga, you good? Grim, you good? Do I have to sign up for all the exchanges? No, you do not. But everybody will win at least once on every exchange. So let's say, for example, Moby, that maybe you already have a Blowfin account, so you can't sign up for Blowfin. That's okay. It just means that when we do a giveaway for Blowfin, you won't be able to. You can still type in your name, but the system will never pick you because you don't have a UID filled out. And if you have a UID filled out, but you're not signed up under my referral link, then it's going to just give it to somebody else anyways. You know, so you can just leave it blank. But if you're only signed up on like BingX, for example, when we do the giveaway, you'll be eligible for BingX. So you can just sign up for one of them. Yeah, and the other thing too is we're going to start to bring back like weekend poker, for example. And that's also paid out direct, like automatically. So if you don't have any UIDs in there, let's say, for example, you win the Sunday poker tournament and I'm going to send you $500. It's all automated. So if you don't have any UIDs or you don't have any exchanges signed up, then, you know, you just have bragging rights. I'm not going to be able to send you any winnings. All right. Let's go. All right. Can I, how many people are here, man? Hey, you know that it's not that bullish when you only have like 400 viewers, chat. I can't join. It says we have 892 viewers. I have 500 iPads watching my own stream and inflating my own viewership count. So that means that there's really only about 300 of you guys, real humans watching. So yeah, you know it's not bullish when there's only 300 motherfuckers watching. Right, Canvas?
You just said.
Right, JV? How you doing, JV? You Gucci? Canvas, you good? Unleashed King says, wait, what, 500 iPads? Every single time I make profit on my trades, I just go to Walmart and buy more iPads so I can boost up the viewership. You didn't know that? Easy money. JV says, 2bit doesn't let me log into account. Deal with the guy through the Discord. Yeah. But, you know, be patient and be nice. The exchanges share information with each other. So if 2bit is like, yo, this guy's a fucking dickhead, and they tell that to the Blowfin guys, then you might like jeopardize your chances of winning over on Blowfin. Blowfin might be like, dude, can you make sure this guy doesn't win? We don't want to deal with this guy. We heard that this guy's a pain in the ass. We have guy from 2bit. We have a guy from every exchange, JV. Yeah, so don't be doing some Karen shit talking about, let me talk to your manager. I haven't gotten my Kimba giveaway. Let me fucking talk to your CEO. I want to file a complaint. I want your CEO's email address. Give it to me right now.
Yeah. Got joy all day. Got joy all night. Got joy is the way.
What do you mean it's John Smith at 2bit.com? You know goddamn well your Singaporean CEO ain't no John Smith. Give me the real CEO's email.
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long, got joy short, market long.
Let's go, we choose the chat. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet chat.
Baby got joy.
Baby got joy.
Sato essa got joy. Bottom short got joy. Top long got joy. Got joy.
Let us up, chat.
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on the daily. Got joy if you pay me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy on the daily. Got joy choy on them hoes. Got choy long, got choy short. Market long, market short. Got choy, that's got choy, got choy. Baby got choy. Sato, that's a got choy. Bottom short, got choy. Top long, got choy, got choy. That's got choy, got choy. Got choy on them hoes. All we know is got choy, got choy. All we know is got joy, got joy. All we know is got joy, got joy.
Let's go, let us up.
Market makers. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got joy, got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long, got joy short. Market long, market short. Got joy. Market maker, market smash. That's got joy, baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. That's got joy, got joy on them hoes. Got joy on them hoes. I got joy all day, all night. I got joy when I walk, it got joy when I talk, it got joy when I spend, it got joy when I win.
Happy Wednesday, y'all! Exclamation giveaway. Jimmy, let's go. Jesse Papink, let's go. It's gotta be testnet. Danny just gifted goddamn 10 subs. Let's go, Danny. Danny. All right, cheers, y'all.
Daddy, chill.
How we doing? Lions, how we doing? 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 Stiga says, here we go. Man, it's just Wednesday. Coke Zero says he's doing fantastic. Let's go. How many of y'all thinking about taking this long? If it is a swing fail, hands up if you're gonna long the swing fail. S&P wants to do. I'm gonna save this one. I'm gonna save this one. Hold on. Let me save this. Download. Okay. Awesome. Token Tickler says generational long for what? The SFP? No, like the generational long would be 70K, dude. That's why we're gonna probably spend my generation waiting for it. Right, Cage? GCR long 13. What is GCR? Token Tickler, you good? Token Tickler says Bugatti. Fred says S&P Bugama. 30 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. Is the audio all right? Are we good on the audio? Vadine says, if you want to sing over that last track again, set auto-tune to F major. Well, that's embarrassing because it was set to F major. Singing so fucked up, not even the auto-tune can help me.
Not enough Latushi.
Olympic says, hey, what's good, bro? Wanted to ask you, do you set goals for yourself for the month when it comes to trading? Absolutely. I even say them out loud, brother. It depends on the month, but it's like an average of, if I'm really, really ambitious, maybe like 4 to 6 mil. If I'm just like casually kind of anticipating, you know, volatility and getting rocked around a little bit, maybe just a mil or two. But always, every trade, every day, the goal is to do the right thing. Be patient, be prepared, be planned. Don't get got. Olympic says, being disciplined is one of my goals. No doubt, no doubt. Yes, sir. It should be everybody's. And even more higher concept stuff, Olympic on bod, like, you know, not just being prepared, but believing and trusting your preparation, you know, not letting somebody else influence you, you know, having conviction in your thoughts, you know. It's completely useless if you do all this TA all weekend and then I show up on Monday and my plan is the opposite from yours and you completely lose faith in what your preparation and planning was. So for right or wrong, for better or for worse, for profit or for a loss, you're going to see that I will always do me. It won't matter what anybody else thinks or is doing. I trust my preparation and planning, and I'm going to stick to that, you know? And if I'm wrong, I feel like it's an easier way to get better because I know exactly why I did what I did, and so I can patch that up. Whereas somebody else, they might not really know why they did because they just, you know, basically adopted somebody else's plans or preparations. And so they're not going to really be in tune with why they did something. And so it's going to be harder to fix. You're going to have a slower learning curve. So as with most things in life or things that are worth accomplishing, you have to do the hard thing. You have to face the challenges head on. You can't run away from knowing what you're supposed to know, being able to have conviction and confidence. So yeah, if you can just start off your journey knowing like the emotional pitfalls and how not to turn into like a Mario, and project and blame, and slow down your learning process, then yeah, I think it's just cruise control from there. Opportunity plus planning equals juice. That's our motto, exactly. Yeah. I love that quote because it's as simplistic and pure as it gets. If you're planned out, the preparation, you know, and you're ready for it, and then you get blessed by fate and destiny with opportunity, then that's how you juice, you know. But you could get blessed with a whole bunch of opportunities in life, but if you're not prepared to seize upon it, it might just slip right through your fingers, and it'll go to somebody else that is prepared. So, yeah, it's trading, I feel like, really taxes you if there's any sort of weakness or immaturity in your personality. You know, if you're a little bit undisciplined, if you're a little bit too loosely emotional, you know, if you're a little bit, you know, not that good at being self-honest, if you're not that disciplined as your counterpart, trading will really punish you because there's such a direct correlation to the economics. You know? So like it's really like if you're not self-aware or self-honest, like you can literally pay for that. You know? If you're not willing to learn and improve, you will literally pay for that mistake. If you're not prepared, you will literally pay for that. So, and at the same token, like if you're doing the right things, if you are disciplined, if you can be patient, if you can be prepared, and if you can be planned out, and if you can be self-honest, you can actually make money from that. So that's why, you know, when we say things like do the right thing, that's why I think at the end of it all, we ended up with things like that. Because it's not about like being in a long or a short or anything like that. It's just about having good risk management, being aware of the situation. Yeah. But it's a fun game. It's a fun game if you're willing to adapt, you know? Market the Missile says, what net long, net short opportunity are you seeing now? I mean, they really haven't changed for the last couple days. Mark the Missile. So have you been here? I don't know how long you've been watching, but make sure that you get caught up on the highlights. There's highlights for every day, okay, for the last 3 years. And everybody that's been watching is starting to realize this if they haven't already, but my shit is talked about days, if not weeks in advance. All right, Mark? So there might be a swing fail long opportunity right here. I think that's a low probability play, but I'm aware of it. Did you know that I took the short live on Monday? Did you know that we had this level marked out as a potential area that we wanted to short since last week? This blue, this level of interest. See where it says level of interest? So we were already talking about shorting this last week, right? I took the short on Monday. I just finished talking about being prepared and how my only regret about this short is that I could have been way more patient. So I didn't have to, be sweating these fucking stop loss attempts, But, yeah, so now, do you remember what I said I would like to long on Monday? Do you remember that? Chat, help mark out. What was the level that I said I would be interested in looking for a long? Aside from the swing fail right here at 86 or whatever. There you go, Shadow, 84. There you go, Chab. And it's like, who gives a fuck if you can remember why what I said? Because anybody can just repeat what I said, but do you understand why I'm looking at 84? And so if you understand that part, then you don't really need to ask me where my next long and short opportunities are if you really understand it. So, yeah, my plans haven't changed, brother. There's a short opportunity here when you clean all the weak and poor highs. There's a long opportunity here when you clean the weak and poor lows. For me, I just talked about how there's a big gap, and I would much prefer 84,000. I've been talking about 84,000 since Monday when I got into the short. Okay. Have you been able to follow along with me on S&P? I every day, multiple times, I will say that, if S&P is going to pump, Bitcoin's going to pump. If S&P is going to dump, Bitcoin's going to dump. So you got to be looking at S&P confluence as well. Yeah, but my plans really haven't changed since Monday. So I would TP some of the long on this SFP, but I want to see if I can get a long at 84. So, yeah, and if 84 doesn't work, then we're going to get, if 82, 83, 84, it's kind of like all the same thing for me, basically, okay? So if that shit doesn't hold, all right, then 76. And if 76 doesn't place a good tail RTH low, then see you at 70. And I'm not scared to long any of these. I'm not scared to long 84. I'm not scared to long 76. I'm not scared to long 70. I'm not scared to long 68. Nothing has really changed. And the reason why I'm trying to do all that goofy shit is I'm trying to get into a long before we have a rate cut. And you guys should know what levels I'm looking at for ETH, SOL, if any of those levels happen on Biddy. So higher time frame stuff, nothing has really changed, medium time frame to like day to day, we could talk about value and settlement and, gaps. I mean, here we are. This is what RTH is looking like. So the longer that you spend in a gap, the higher probability that you go to the other side. Yes or no? And is it like something that you have to take my word for, or is it something that you've seen with your own eyes? So I think for the most part, brother, like if you've been able to watch or follow along, or you have basic understanding of gaps, imbalances, single prints, you should know where I'm thinking about longing and shorting. So the where isn't the problem. The question is S&P confluencing and bouncing if we want to take a long? You're going to take a long if there's a CVD bull div and there's 40 million in bottom shorts and it's it's the 84.5 single print, but S&P is still nuking. I think, I don't know about you guys, but that's the only thing that I've been thinking about. Because I know if the edge is there or not, but what am I going to do if S&P is still nuking? S&P has a gap lower. So that's it's as simple as that for me. What am I going to do if we get to a potential long area? And if I don't get any edge, I don't have to long it. It's easy. But what do I do if I get all the edge I want, but S&P is nuking and it's still not at the gap? So 84 bouncing, ES closing the gap would be lovely. Yeah? You guys with me? Pixel perfect golden pocket. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Deshorsky says, we'll see if the 85,000 limits can stop the fall. You want to know the answer? No. It's either a swing fail here or 84. Like 84. No, but like, what if it what if it breaks? It's going to break through 85, but what if it taps 84.1 and then it recovers and it's a swing fail? Would you say that the 85 limits stopped the fall? I guess it might be semantics too. Yeah. But what do you guys think about this, man? It's too easy, chat. It's gonna be tested. It's gonna be tested.
Yeah, yeah. Who joicing? I'm a gang.
Help me! Help me! Are you ready, Lions? Who chose them, bitch?
Not enough Matushi.
Man is the man. Do you believe? I'm just doing me, chat. I'm just doing me, Lions. Boogamma! 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 Talk to me now! Talk to me now! Talk to me now! Let's go! They can't get us! They can't get us, chat! They'll never get us! They'll never get us, Lions! Math is math! Let's go! Help me! Help me! Look at you! Yeah! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go, Lions! Let's go, Lions! Help me! Let's go, come on! Gotcha! Stop the music. Hey, Stops Taken says bottom shorts coming in on Bybit. Your bottom, though. Your bottom. Okay? Yeah, cause I mean, you ever like been out of a club or just out? It could be a bar, whatever, and like your boy thought he was getting the top, but you're like, nah, that's the bottom. Like she's the bottom, but. Hey, it might be your bottom, it might be your top, but. Joy! Let's go!
Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up. What? Roll up, light it up. Hey, ain't no sleep, we count bucks.
Turn it up!
All about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it. Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like.
Does that help stop taking?
On my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping this, ain't
Context.
fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the
Context.
now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up.
Juice!
Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it up. Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up.
Kimber gang, we juicing up!
Yeah, ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it up.
Let's go!
Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up.
Data!
Yeah,
We mathin'!
stack that green, run it up.
Pumping!
Ain't no sleep, we counting bucks. Kimber gang, we juicing up.
Exclamation giveaway, let's go Lions!
Yeah.
Hey Lions, you guys know you guys are the best? You guys know you're the best, right? It's a cachoina. It's a cachoina.
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big ups. Yeah, we run it up, no hiccups. Nah, ain't messing with us. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Testing haters talk, but they ain't doing much. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it up. Then it's Kimber scream Bugatti just to sum it up. You ain't got the game, let's be honest.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Putting all the work, now we harvesting. Charts paint the story, that's a monument. Test it chatty, but they never back it up.
Test it. It's gotta be tested.
Fake, they just posting for the clout. If we talking numbers, bro, go check the count. Villain mode, every entry like a robbery. Kimber name buzzing, got him whispering in poverty. Putting all this weight up on his shoulders, still he's spazzing. Chart moving mad, test that boys looking.
Let's go, we mathin'. Let's go, we mathin'. Let's go, we mathin'. Let's go, we mathin'. Kachoya. 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 Good. Gotta be tested. Gotta be tested. Gotta be tested. Gotta be tested. Come on.
Now they in the chat begging buyback. No stress, we've been blessed from the start. Kimber dropping singles like it's art. I ain't hearing what they saying in the dark. We just putting in the work, play it smart. They ain't got the stamina, they ain't got the focus. We've been on a mission, moving fast like a locust. Games looking major, got them staring out of focus. Bossing up the levels, now the bag looking blowy. My brothers don't die, we just juicing up. First they're talking records, but they looking stuck.
Posty says, I call this the kangaroo market. Well, call me Kangaroo Jack. I'll catch you. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I mean, this market is my bitch, boy. Who said that? Posty? Posty said, I call this the kangaroo market. Hey, Posty. That's you. That's Dishorsky right there. That's Dishorsky. Hey, get the fuck. Bitch! Hey, Dishorsky, get your ass back here, Dishorsky. Don't long that, Dishorsky. Kangaroo market? Are you ready, chat? We made it. We made it. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up, chat. Let's go, we juice. Who? Let's go. Man. Too easy. Are you ready? Turn it up, chat. Let's go. Turn it up. Rex. Lions, can I get a bing? If you're juicing, how many of y'all been with me the last 3-4 days, the last couple weeks, the last couple months?
Let the baseline scream.
Cut joy! Let's go! Nobody does it like we!
I said, are you strong?
Hey Lions, we mad and we prepared, we juicing, let's go! Too easy! Kachoya! We mad it!
We lead the game. Kimber Gang Global, everybody know the name. Stop, lost, tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip. From Lithuania, private island trip. Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep. Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimber Gang worldwide, let the anthem load.
Let's go, chat!
We juicing every session.
We
bang.
juicing!
Kimber Gang forever, let the baseline bang.
Kachoya!
Nobody better
Let's go.
than we. Juice. Nobody better than we.
Kachoya!
Juice. Nobody better than we.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Do you believe, chat? Do you believe? Do you believe, chat? Do you believe? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
My baby wants a Bugatti. She been asking me for so long. Crypto wallet stacking while I'm grinding all night long. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I'm out here making plays. I can't worry about these charts.
Turn it up!
Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. To
Let's
the
go, Lions!
We need plenty more.
Do you believe? Do you believe? Let's go! Turn it up!
Someone pour me double shot of whiskey.
Juice.
They know me and Jack Daniels got a history.
The douche.
There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street.
Liquidation.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Who method?
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Juice. Juice. Juice.
Kimber gang at the bar
Meth.
getting tipsy.
Meth. Go. 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 Juice. Juice. Bukema. 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 Let's go.
Since the morning, ain't no switching for a check.
Cut joint. Cut joint. Cut joint. Cut joint. Math is math. Math is math. Let's go. Go you, Paris. Go you, Paris.
Cashing out like it's routine, stacking steady, flipping profits, we run
Yeah, Paris.
one. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table. She don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord.
It's cut joint.
Pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
Let's go.
They know me and Jack Daniels.
Math is math, chat.
There's a party in Liquidation.
God damn, math is math, chat.
Gang at the bar getting tipsy.
We mathed it.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go, Juice.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, I love you guys, man. You guys are the fucking best. God damn. God damn, boy.
Here comes the 2 to the
It's a
3
cut
to the
joy up
4.
in this
When
bitch.
it's
I'm
last
telling you, it's a
call and
cut
they kick us
joy.
out the door. It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good lord. Tell them drink, someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history.
Juice is
There's a
juice.
party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Turn it up.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Probabilities. Probabilities.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Ah. Hey, all right, we took a short together. Y'all want to take a long together? Are you ready?
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Math is math. Guys, I'm a new viewer. I just got here. Does he give signals in here? Does he have a signals group on Telegram? Chad, does he give signals?
Every win we get is changing up the game. Order flow, control, that's how we ride the waves. Kimber gang is leading lions through the maze.
Control ya.
Fujusin, we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. TP's lock the plays align. Big bags flipping every
Let's
time.
go.
Fujusin, the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. I'm on the team. The target's 3. Break their knees and watch them flee. Markets climb. The deals unfold.
Good.
Riding high. We're stacked in gold. Charts ignite. The trend aligns. Gains explode. Through perfect signs.
Yeah.
Hustle mode. These profits soar. 6-figure flips. We're winning more. Who's next? Change it up. Let the flow run free.
Come on.
Sending signals like lead. Just like the fried cook with a golden spatula. Flipping games with the same kind of energy.
You just said.
Flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. TP's like the plays align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Who juice in, we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. TP's like the plays align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber
Let's
gang
go.
forever
Let's go.
wins. Crypto speed. Alliance pace.
It's a cut joint.
Flipping markets.
It's a cut
Making
joint.
space. Bears collapse. No second tries. Snipers winning. Every prize.
Get it.
Hustle strong. The grind is ours. Order flow. We claim the power. Through the maze. We rise in time. Legends built on perfect signs.
Are you ready,
Change
Lion?
it up. Let the flow run free.
Free.
Sending signals like lead.
Literally,
Just like the
motherfucker.
fried cook with a golden spatula. Flipping games with the same kind of energy.
Turn it up,
Future
chat.
flex on
Let
rice.
us
Counter
up,
trace
chat.
precision nice. TP's lock the plays align. Big
Get
bags
it.
flipping every
time. Who juicing the prize raw? Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Who juicing, we flex on rice. Counter trade precision nice. TPs lock the place aligned. Big bags flipping every time. Who juicing the prize raw? Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins.
Clients, it's easy money, Bugatti money. Y'all better quit playing with the math.
We just six.
How we doing, boy? Tarasta, you good? Manuafa, you good? Patrick Carbon, Stiga, JV. Everybody Gucci Magucci, happy Wednesday, y'all. Hey, we're finally getting it, man. We had to babysit this bitch for 2 days, chat. Should we let us up? A little victory lettuce? A little victory lettuce, huh? Shall we, Kimba brother? Feldman, Schimenzo? How you guys doing out there? Y'all juicing? Mighty T-Man says happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, chat. Cage, JV, you Gucci, JV. Patrick, you good? Cage, you good? It's a cachoya. Posty, are you good? How are we sounding on the audio? So what do I need to do with the limiter? Do I turn that bitch up or down? Where's my boy Prod? Let me go to the other computer real quick. Prod, you sent me. This is the preset I use. It should be located in folder. YCMIA. Hey, shout outs to you, YCMIA. Any questions? Houston says, Kimba, can you shout out all the homies stuck in the gulag? What kind of gulag? Like North Korean gulag? Twitch chat gulag? better, better. Gain up, gain up. Is that better? Cachoya. More? Is it better? But then it'll get crackly though. What if it gets crackly up in this bitch? What if it gets crackly? Music lower? Okay, how about this? How about this? How about this, Roth Boss? Is it a little bit better, Stiga? Why these motherfuckers in the goulash, yo? Hey, don't get timed out. Don't get timed out. Don't get got. Who's longing all of these bitcoins right here? Kate says Cachoya. Hey, it's Cachoya. Seb ZZ wants to see more. War ZZ, well, we'll do some more ZZ. War ZZ is easy. Why the fuck is it easier to trade millions of dollars against institutions than it is to play a video game against a bunch of 12-year-olds on Adderall? The fuck going on? 6-figure juice, that's easy. Avoiding Claymore mines, not so easy. You can't even let us up and play the video game, 'cause it sobers you up in the first 5 minutes. There's nothing more humbling than a 12-year-old that says, "Come here, you little pussy." Ah, help me, Houston. These are real, they're not bots. Ah. When you gotta run away screaming, hey, they're real. They're real, they're real, they're real. Oh my god, they're not bots. Help me. Help me, it's a 2-on-1. I wonder how many times in my life I've uttered the words, I knocked one. How many times do you think you've said the words, I've knocked one? Ayo Gaines says, when you're running from two people, hey, I got two on me. What about when you say that you broke somebody but you really didn't, and then your teammate tries to go kill them but then they get killed, and then your teammate's like, yo, that guy wasn't broken, and you're like, my bad, or you say some shit like, he probably played it really quick. My bad, he's not broken, but I thought he was. He's one shot. He's one shot. He's one shot. Sometimes your teammates are too far and they can't finish your guy that you downed, and you're like, he's one shot, he's one shot. But then you give up and you have a sigh of defeat and you're like, oh, they're rezzing. They're rezzing, it's too late, you dumb fuck. Why were you over there on the other side of the map anyway? We gotta stick together, stop doing your own shit. Ayo Gain says, bro, he's over there. Like, bro, I need something more than over there. Yeah, the worst is when you get comms that are just completely useless. And then you get the motherfucker that's a little bit too overly complicated, talking about he's on your 3 o'clock, bitch, what the fuck? Don't make me do mathematical calculus, just tell me right or left. Ka-cha-ya! Jimmy says air horn. You want me to hit y'all with it? Cajun says, man, you gotta love the COD comms. You gotta love the COD comms, man. Jimmy, you good? Stiga, you good? Let's go, Lions. Let's lock in, man. How much time we got? 15 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Nice. Shall we let us up one more time? Yoice. Can I get a yoice? Lettuce. Exclamation giveaway. Make sure you guys are ready. What an interesting week, though. Pretty chill, huh? No, you got it right, Manuafi. That's it right there. Kind of like noise, but with a Y. So it's like yois. Yeah, or you could do it like Stiga. Housty in the building. Let's go. How we doing, Housty? Shout outs to all the Texas boys, man. Hey, shout out CK. Shout out Damon. Shout out Swap Beezy. Shout out Grim. Grim says, yeah, BTC really took time up there. Grim, how many times have you heard me talk about scenarios where it's either too quick or it really spends a lot of time, so it's too slow, and it really tries to get people stopped out before it really goes? So what a great sort of opportunity. And this is kind of like where the basic strategy says, put your stop loss at break even, right? So you just have to be aware of, okay, if I am going to stick to that, you know, how many times or how am I going to re-enter, right? And if you really take into consideration how many times I had to re-enter this short, that's what I mean by I didn't have to get in so early on Monday. I could have been so much more patient with it. You know, but coulda, shoulda, woulda, you know. But we were talking about that level of interest for quite some time. You know, just kind of looking at stuff, taking it level by level. Eventually we got away with one, which was nice. You know, most of the time we don't get away with it. We just get, you know, round tripped and left at the train station. So it was nice to kind of be a little bit convinced or have some conviction on this one. And yeah, I'm excited for the opportunity to long from lower. You feel me? Pila says, I did similar shit. I think I would have done it all over same way. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I probably would have too. But, you know, it's not about that. It's about understanding what is the takeaway. So, you know, I didn't really need to rush. However, my rush and my conviction helped me to retake and re-enter and shave when I needed to. So overall, not too bad. What I would say, Pila, is, you know what really helped me at the end of the day? Really focusing on S&P confluence and understanding higher time frame S&P levels of 5,500 and 5,400. Right? And just taking it level by level. So I probably would have made the mistake of entering too early, you know, 9 out of 10 times, 10 out of 10 times if I were to go back in the future. But I think we did a pretty good job of understanding the Bugammas still at lower levels for all expirations and all strikes. Yeah, and I'm not scared to long an 86 sweep. I'm not scared to long the 84 single point grab. I'm not scared to long the RTH gap fill. You know? So yeah, let's do the damn thing, my boy. I gotcha, yeah. $50,000 giveaway next week.
Yeah. Kimber gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Who juicing?
I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking.
Jerome.
Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah.
Juicy food chat.
Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing.
Juice it up, chat.
But I'm still ballin'.
Juice it up, chat.
Data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin'.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Juice it up, chat.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell ain't cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the
charts, yeah, we profit calling. No rate cuts, but I'm still balling. No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic. Kimber gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm up, gigantic.
Let's go.
No, it is stuck. Another profit though.
Another
Yeah, I'm
profit
in
though.
love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go, get
In love
joy.
with the market bounce.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
I'm in
get
love
joy.
with the market bounce.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
I'm
get
in love
joy.
with the market bounce.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm in love with the
Math is
market
mad, chat.
bounce.
Let's get it.
When I weigh the wrist, it's like 1,000
Bounce
pounds.
with me.
Straight nights with a hit like 7 rounds. Kimber gang, yeah, we
Let's
fine.
go.
Kimber gang, yeah, we grind. You I admire. Baby, it's profit I desire. We stack an
Juice.
original, not be that fake hype kind of vibe. Be my guide, make I be your trade supply. Drop this bag, let the profits keep it heavy, no they dirty. Spend on my Bitcoin, yeah. Nothing concern me. Sure you want job, S&P, sure you want check the trend line. And if you open up your charts, I go give you everything to shine. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
In love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
We
Yeah,
met.
I'm in love with the market bounce.
Shiba
Yeah,
ya.
I'm in love with the market bounce.
I got joy.
In love with the market bounce.
Let's get it.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
What we do?
Trading. Grinding. The way the markets move, I'm riding on timing. This trade's hard, Fibonacci, so aligning. I know go lies, profits I'm designing.
Fibonacci.
Trading.
Juice.
Risk management, keep my back from declining. Baby girl, no they hesitate with the entry. Baccarat, Borough, you know it's stacking plenty.
Let's go. Come on.
When I weigh the wrist, it's like 1,000 pounds. They straight nights with a hit like 7 rounds. Kimber gang, yeah, we fine. Kimber gang, yeah, we grind. Profits admire, baby, now this market I desire. This is good, they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah.
Fibonacci,
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Check.
Profits, but they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go, Paul Rudd. Let's go. Come on. Juice is the juice, chat. Are we cut joy? Lions, are we cut joy? How we doing, y'all?
Blessings go, they drop like a waterfall,
Let's go.
yeah. I did trade, I
Let's
did
go.
grind,
The
I did
math is the
stand tall,
math,
yeah. We go
Lions.
stack till the market
Easy
hits the
money.
wall, yeah.
Let's
When
go.
the
Let's get it
Fibonacci
live.
aligns,
Pumping
we
together,
ball,
chat.
In love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
In love with the market
Let's go.
bounce.
Let's go.
In love with
Let's
the
go,
market
chat.
bounce.
Flute. Break it down, chat. Break it down, chat. Hey. Let's go. Is the audio better or not really?
Kimber gang. Hey yo, turn me up.
Yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, saddle, let it
Let's get
begin.
it.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, check the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Films hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Letters on letters, Kimber got tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb.
Bag it up, boy.
Proper RR, that's how it's done. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Watch it blink, chat.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Films on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions get high ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juice?
Let's get it.
Saddle, wait, where he go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Pink.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Let's go.
Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough.
We math in chat. Cut your ya. Oh, it's going up too much. If I yell, will it hit the thing? No, that's good, that's good. Testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet, chat. I wanna make sure it doesn't pop, right? I'm gonna lower this just a little bit. Testnet, gotta be testnet. Testnet. Pop. How we doing? Let's get some more Latuche, yeah?
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Bang Buick just gifted 5 subs.
In my hand, but not the drink.
Bang Buick's got a monster in his hand.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart
Bang
going
Buick,
pop
let's
pink.
go.
Goddamn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippage, should have been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Oh, juicy. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Shut up,
Monster
Bang
in my
Buick.
hand, watch how it blink.
Let's go, Bang
Goddamn.
Buick.
Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop
Goddamn.
pink.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Limit the highest
Oh, juicy.
so the overall sound will be more
We
compressed.
juicy.
Got you. Okay, so
Kimber
hold
gang.
on. Test.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my
Test,
hand,
test,
but
test,
not the
test.
drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Monster
Something like
in my
this?
hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run
Something
up
like
the
this maybe?
band.
Test.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Test.
Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Testicles.
Kimber gang. Yeah.
Bugatti. Chakachoya! Me, I could even turn this down a little bit lower. Kachoya! Popping. Gucci Magucci. And I'm kind of far from the mic. If I get really close, I'm like right up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kachoya! Tranquilo, what's going on? My boy Lihu, what's going on? Stiga, what's going on? Kimba brother, what's going on? Are we Gucci Magucci? Calling noob, are we Gucci Magucci, sir? We better be Gucci Magucci. Everybody, are we Gucci Magucci? Hero? Hero? Are we Gucci Magucci? Hero? 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 Are we Gucci Magucci? Hero? I'll play around with the limiter today. Arepo says, is Monster a lettuce or something? No, it's an energy drink. Maybe Band-Aid says, gonna go for a run and hit up the barber. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I might go freshen up today or tomorrow. Ayo Gaines, we good? Vidine, you we good, boy? 26 minutes, man. We mathin' or what, Vidine? Ayo Gaines. We Gucci? Evil says, is Monster a sponsor? No, we do have an official drink sponsor. It's Red Bear, if you want to go exclamation Red Bear. Yeah, exclamation Red Bear. So, some of you may have heard of Red Bull, you know. I don't have enough viewers for Red Bull yet, but Red Bear reached out, and so we secured a sponsorship with Red Bear. All right. Let's go. 26 minutes.
You know what it is.
Yeah, this man, Lions. Let's go. ASN. Let's get it. Get your Shiba ya.
Saddle short and left, we going long right.
Get your Shiba ya.
Saddle short and left, we going long right. Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight. Hey, we taking all his kimchi tonight. To the left, saddle short and down, but we running it up. To the right, liquidate the bear, we stacking it up. Low hedge, now hedge, we stay low, but the profit stay. Now flip, take the other side and we ain't looking back. Saddle think you got it, but we see the trap. He's short and heavy, but we know it's cap. We loading longs, we playing back. Then market pop, saddle screaming cashy. Oi, he call it a dump, we call it a dip. We ride that bounce, he losing his grip. Now stop, hold up, margin call hit. Saddle broke and we taking his dish. To the left, saddle short and down, but we running it up. To the right, liquidate the bed, we stacking it out. Now hedge, we stay low, but the profit stay. Now flip, take the other side and we ain't looking back. He said this time's different, that boy a clown. We hit that leverage, send it straight to town. Charge don't lie, we up, he down. Now he selling shoes, trying to get that crown. Saddle trying to fade, but he don't understand. We see the setup, yeah, we got a plan. Pump so fast, he can't even stand. Now we feasting, he ain't got a hand. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight. Hey, we taking all his kimchi tonight.
Cheers, y'all. Happy Wednesday. Light it up. How we doing? Yes.
Juicing up, count it up, we ain't losing. No.
Math is math.
Math on my mind, got the charts, we abusing. Kimber gang up,
Exclamation giveaway.
Run it up, double up.
Did everybody upload a profile picture into the dashboard?
We ain't losing. Math on my mind, got the charts, we abusing. Kimber gang up, internet money, we moving. Run it up, double up, keep it cruising. Hey, juicing up, hustle talk. I do the math and I cash out. Flipping them plays off the laptop. Putting in work, never tap out. Profit go up, make the bag drop. Numbers don't lie, just add up.
It's
Running
too
it,
easy,
stats
chat.
up. Internet hustle, no bad luck. I see a dip, then I snatch up. Speeding, I'm moving like Forex. Vision is clear, got the foresight. Flipping the digits, no cortex. Hit every target, I score next. Juicing up, count it up, we ain't losing. Math on my mind, got the charts, we abusing. Kimber gang up, internet money, we moving. Run it up, double up, keep it cruising. Call me the king of the market. Facts, see through the charts like a prophet. Never be broke, that's a promise. Flip me a bag like it's flawless. Yeah, fast money, no lag. I do this all on the Mac. Stacking them racks of the stats. I turn a trade to a stack. Yeah, drip on me heavy like rain. Numbers keep adding, no pain. Level up out of my lane. Profit go dumb, I'm insane. Juicing up, count it up, we ain't losing. Math on my mind, got the charts, we abusing. Kimber gang up, internet money, we moving. Run it up, double up, keep it cruising. Aye, juicing up, count it up. Kimber gang up, we stacking up. We never lose, we add it up.
Math is math. Let's go. Let's go.
Count it up, yeah. Kimber gang up, we stacking up. We never lose, we add it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, the math is the math.
Got feel, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste the trip. We riding that RTH quick.
Dip, the tip.
Yeah, let's go.
Dip,
The tip, hey, hey. Got feel.
Get your ya, get your ya, get your ya.
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, and it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan and pop, and we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in
Math
the
is the
gap,
math
now
is the
set
juice,
the
is the
pace.
juice. Get your ya.
Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip.
Ooh, into the gap.
Let it flip.
Yeah, do what you said.
Dip the tip.
Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast, now make it real.
Dip the tip. On jelly bab. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it snap. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip.
Bounce out fast, now make it real.
Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip of profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone.
Price on fire, let it whip.
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep.
Let's
Dip
get it.
fast, better stay on your feet. The
Let's
market's
get it.
wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
Play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
God damn. God damn.
Gap fill.
Ka-choy!
Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip, the tip. Let's go. Dip, the tip. Hey, hey, hey.
Let's go, come on.
Fill, but not mine. Fill, but not mine. The price drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right.
Watch the art gap ignite.
Dip the tip into the gap. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap fills fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll. That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it whip, let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Yeah, feel, but not mine. Feel, but not mine.
What's going on, Rack? I see you, Rack.
Hey yo, what we do? Kimber gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through. Hey yo, what we do? Kimber gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through. 7 a.m., yeah, we back in the grind. Got the market on lock, every level defined. From the lows to the highs, it's a steady climb. We the kings of the trade, yeah, we running the line. When the bell hits hard, man, the game gets real. Every tick, every chart, man, you know the deal.
It's good to have you back, Rack.
Clean, no stress, it's the Kimber gang flow, yeah, we always the best. So what we do?
What we do, Rack?
Highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Hey yo, the tape don't lie, gotta ride the trend. Every trade, every win, yes, money we send. We the heartbeat of the grind, Kimber gang's on top. Pop champagne like the flame, man, we never gonna stop. Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Hey yo, it's highs and lows, we stay in the groove. Every tick, every move, yeah, we stack and improve. Toast to the game, toast to the grind. It's the Kimber gang way, always shine, never
Let's
blind.
go! Lions, you gotta let us sup with me now.
So what we do, break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Alright.
Let's go!
So what we do, break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Alright. Hey yo, it's highs and lows, we stay in the groove. Every tick, every move, yo, we stack and improve. Toast to the game, toast to the grind. It's the Kimber gang way, always shine, never blind.
Let's go.
Kimber gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through.
Let's go, come on. Come on. Let's get nasty on him, boy. Yeah. Yeah. It ain't nothing but a thang, man. It ain't nothing but no thang. Godragi says, I tried to take that long 3 times at bottom, and every time I am at a break even, lots of fees, LMAO. That's okay, but you heard what I said yesterday and the day before and even earlier this morning, right? The only long attempt that would even be valid would be an SFP. Because the lows are unfinished. So, but if your plan was to long it because you thought that it wasn't going to clean it, you know, then that's okay. And remember, Godragi, I've been saying it for the last 2 weeks, but I don't really care about TA on Bitcoin. It should all be on S&P. Yeah, it's just only, you know, it's really just a matter of how long is it going to take you? How long do you need to be trading to really understand, like, Bitcoin is a shit coin, you know, compared to S&P. If S&P dumps, Bitcoin is dumping. So always make sure that you've got confluence, or I guess it doesn't have to be significant confluence, but make sure that you have S&P going your way too. You know what I mean? Sound is too low. Well, god damn it, man. If I turn it up, it starts to crack. That's the problem. Is this better though? Josian? Maybe I'll have one mic for just talking and one for singing. Because this studio thing is bullshit, dude. No, for real, half of my fucking ultra wide looks like I'm fucking about to launch a rocket, you know, in the 80s. The Apollo moon missions, bro. Okay, so hold on. Oops. ¿Cachoi? I just made a couple limiter settings. Changes. I have the Oxford Clipper, Oxford limiter. I just adjusted a couple things. Is it worse? Test. I have so many fucking knobs though. So do I turn the mic thing down now so I can just have it on the limiter? Wait. Test. Is that because I had that thing on? It's a Kachoya! Test. That's worse, right? Kachoy. Kachoy? It's a kachoy? It's a kachoy? Chat? It's a kachoy? This is kachoy or? It's a kachoy? Are we a kachoya? Are we kachoy? I've got 3 different areas where I can adjust stuff. I've got the Oxford limiter. I've got the physical knob on the Apollo. And then I have the UAD console with its own set of knobs. So there's so many places where I can increase the volume up and down. So on the limiter, should I have the input up or down? On the Apollo, should I have that bitch like in the middle or lower? Threshold should be -1. I have it on -6. So I should start. So I should put the gain on 0 on the limiter and the console first. Is that right? And then what about the volume knob on OBS? And I should start on the Apollo first. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so I'm going to put the input gain back as 0 for everything. Okay. The UAD console input gain 0. Oxford limiter input gain 0. And then on the Apollo, what am I supposed to do with this shit? Should be set up on 0. Dude, my OBS is on -30. Does that mean it's way too loud? But 0 means that it's on the loudest. This is OBS on the loudest. But what should OBS be on? Prox? OBS should be on max because you stage the gain before? Really? Okay. I did not know that. Are we Kachoy? Is this better? Is this better? Test, 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 test. Gucci Magucci. OBS is on 0. Audio is picking up rumble. So where should I adjust that? On the Apollo? Better? Kachoya! That sounds much better. Okay. Our trim is still at -1. Yeah, output trim is -1 dB. Kachoy, kachoy, kachoy. Prox 1 like this. Like this Prox 1. Crispy. Are we crispy, sir? Are we crispy? Ladies and gentlemen, how are we Gucci Magucci? Damn, somebody just said I can hear me DMing you on Discord. Y'all can hear that on the other computer? The mic is picking up Discord sounds from the other computer. The other computer is like 9 feet away. Husty says, yeah, the Discord sound. That's crazy. Damn, that means that if I fart, y'all are going to hear it. That's crazy that you can hear that Discord sound. I can barely hear it. Dude, this microphone is powerful, man. You can lower input gain on Apollo, -1 or 2. I don't know if that is good, though. I only have 1 on the thing. Is this still loud enough? It's a kachoy. I hope these settings didn't fuck with my auto tune, though. And I probably need to add filters on the OBS as well. Yeah, before when I had the Elgato mic, Wavelink had all this shit processed for me. I had a bunch of plugins. Now it's like the raw audio. I got to do everything on my own. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Are we kachoy with this or what? Are we kachoy? Are we kachoy? Are we Gucci? Kachoya! Oh, we're really Gucci, are we not? Test, test, test. Test. Test, 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 test. Testnet. Kachoya! I'm not ready. We don't have enough lettuce. Tranquilo. A little bit better. A little bit better. Yes. We'll keep playing with it. I don't really conceptually understand what each of these things are doing. And I don't even have the reverbs shit like figured out. But getting better every day. Right, chat? Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? Are we Gucci on the charts? Is the Oxford limiter from Sonox? Yes. It's baby blue. And it's got 3 columns. It's got an input, pre-process, and output. Husty says, what's your rapper name? I think it all just kind of depends on if I want to go with like a New York feel. You know, I mean, if I was going to be hailing from Houston, and really the southern rap genre, then I would probably go with a Lil name. So probably like Lil Fibby. But like if I'm repping like, you know, West Coast, it might be something about Valley Area Hoes. If I was going to be a New York rapper, probably just Jesse Pinkman. So I think it would kind of depend. Fib Nasty is the single though. Yeah, we need to find like a good little instrumental for that. The hook would be something like do the Fibonacci, get Fibonacci. Do the Fibonacci, not get Fibonacci. You know what I mean, Husty? Hayne, thank you for the resub, Bank. Hayne, we got 2 hours on U.S. market close. How we doing? A little bit of a late start today, but no surprises for Lions, yes?
Hey, Oluwa bless my way.
Let's go.
Profitos, they come my way.
Profito.
No stress, I dey count my pay.
Let's get it.
We dey high, almost see my guys. Early momo, market don settle. Chat dey show me level, some more beto. Peep dey joro, I know dey fretto. Risk small, but my profit dey stretch. Let us roll, man, no go dull. Juice dey flow, we dey sip am tall. If you red omo, we go buy am low. If you green omo, we go sell am more. I no get time for wahala omo, we dey chop life. Money dey pile, I no send a bad mind. Let us dey smoke omo, pass on my side. Profit dey grow, omo, leave me make a shine. Juice dey omo, we dey flex so. Let us high omo, see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang omo, we dey shine oh. Juice dey omo, we dey flex so. Let us high omo, see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang omo, we dey shine oh. Omo, me I dey for soft life. No be my fault, na my birthright. Money go long like a turnpike. Trade on hits, omo pass mic. I no fish stress, omo we dey chill. Big energy, omo we too real. Let them hate, I no go here still. Juice they drop, omo see my bill. I no get time for wahala, omo we dey chop life. Money they pile, I no send a bad mind. Let us they smoke, omo pass on my side. Profit they grow, omo leave me make a shine. Juice they, omo we dey flex so. Let us high, omo see my eyes so. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh. Juice they, omo we dey flex so. Let us high, omo see my eyes so. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh.
Vibes day, money day, omo we dey chop life.
Let Tuesday born, Tuesday run, I'm a city soft life. Kimba gang, we know the door, we the flex time. Profitos, they pile up, I'm all night. Early Momo chance done load. Money they call, so I got to go. Risk they low, but the buy they grow. Make it double, I'ma make it short.
All right, let's lock in 16 minutes.
Juice they pour, I'ma no disgrace. Trade don't hit, now we they elevate. Kimba gang, no time to waste.
Let's go.
Tuesday, we they flex, so. Let Tuesday, I'ma we they chill. Peep they rise, must see the bills, oh. No regrets, steady stacking still, oh. Tuesday, I'ma we they vibe.
Come on.
Let two roll, I'ma we they high say. Peep they turn money multiply like. No darling, I'ma we they fly high. Oh, Tuesday. Let them hate. All my guys, we they chop and clean. Lambo pull up, I'ma see the scene. Let's use high, living like a king. Kimba vibe, money no be thing. Charge don't close, but we still there roll. Market open, I'ma we control. Big wins, I'ma we dey grow. No stress, I'ma make we toast.
Are you ready, Lions?
Tuesday, we dey flex, oh. Let Tuesday, man, we dey chill, oh. Peep the rise, we'll see the bills, oh. No regrets, steady stacking still, oh. Tuesday, I'ma we dey vibe, eh. Let two roll, I'ma we dey high say. Peep the joro money multiply by. No darling, I'ma we dey fly high. No, I'm on a big vibe, we dey roll, oh. Oh, yeah, no time, make we chop, oh. Oluwa bless, oh. We dey run am, oh. We dey chop life, oh.
You guys are the best! Exclamation juice. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation Discord. Let's go!
Oluwa bless, oh. We dey run am, oh. We dey chop life, oh. Hey.
Alejandro, what's going on, man? Cachoy. Ray Street, what's going on? Mark, what's going on? Live Resin, what's going on? Ash Crypto, what's going on? Ali Mali, what's going on? Yanthro, Alejandro, Barnaby, Crypto Jammy, Swoop, Husty. How we doing? Happy Wednesday. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Drac, how are you doing? Any questions, Drac? Rap Taurus says, looking for longs. That's awesome. Yeah, you know where we're going to try some thangs, right? If the data looks good. Yeah, a little bit of a late start today. Some ISP upgrades or whatever was going on. But yeah, pretty easy, man. Not too bad. Bang Buick says, did you see what happened with the hyperliquid situation? Any thoughts on it? What do you mean? Like how they voted? Oh, it is what it is. We've been down this pathway before, so I think every sort of community has to make up their mind on how they handle situations like that. JTAC, you good? Sibomati, you good? Dushorsky. Can we get Kimba 10% louder? Yes. So what I think I need to do is I could turn this up just a little bit. I could go negative 5.8. I could do this. This is a little bit louder. I turned up the gain by just a pixel. And actually, wait. I can do this. And then this. How about this? How about this? Testnet. Got to be testnet. A little bit louder, or do you hear anything in the background? Exada says can be louder. Okay, let me do one more knob. How about that? Rami says voice is too low. Well, turn up your Twitch. How about that? Now we're up 2 clicks on the gain on the Apollo. Test. Kachoy? Are we kachoy, ladies and gentlemen? Are we kachoy? Are we kachoy? Yeah, and like this is, you know, I'm all up in that thing. I'm all up in it. Agzada better. Sibomati better. Rami better. Happy Wednesday, Lions. How about this, Prox? I increased it by another point. Mooncake says third chill RTH day in a row for sure. Yeah. Let's get it. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Dushorsky says, now we talking? Awesome. Is this better, Dushorsky? P2P says, I have the Twitch stream at 75% and my AirPods Max at 50%. Okay, not bad. Does everybody see their avatars on the screen? Type exclamation I bereave if you need your avatars to show up. Inky, better? Let's go. I hope it didn't mess up my auto-tune. Shall we let us up? Any questions, Inky? You good? 7 minutes left. Let's go. Let's go. How much did I make over on this one? Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready?
Let's get it.
Yeah. Got the juice, got the lettuce, say. Stack it up, never let up, ayy. Too much drip finna wet up, ayy. Kimber gang, we don't settle, nah. Pulled up big sips, that's juice. New rats got a stack up too. Lettuce on me, whole bag like woo. Profit keep running, my pocket say woo. Drip like Fiji, living too easy. Smoke that lettuce, feeling too dreamy. Profit go up, never get greedy. Kimber, we feasting, living too freely. Double cup love, that's juice in my veins. Let it stay fresh, no stress on my name. Kimber go up, whole gang in the range. Stacking profitos, we never the same.
Feed 'em.
Hand lettuce in my pocket. Kimber gang up, tell them we got it. Feeling too good, life is exotic. Profit keep coming, we never stop it. Moonwalk through the city like Mike. All this ice got my cup too bright. New plugs to the pack took flight. Smoke that lettuce, we up all night. Whip so clean, no lease on mine. Money don't sleep, so I'm on my grind. Juice in my hand, all good, all vibes. Kimber, we flex, no stress all time. Lettuce in rotation, we ain't even phased. Juice in the cup, toast up, let's rage. Profit multiply, numbers don't fade. Kimber gang up, whole squad get paid. Juice in my hand, lettuce in my pocket. Kimber gang up, tell them we got it. Feeling too good, life is exotic. Profit keep coming, we never stop it. Nah. Hey. Juice. Let it stay fresh, no stress, we blessed. Kimber gang up, we running that check. Too much drip, man, what's next? Hey.
We just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing. We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing. Juice.
Profits. Run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Who? Juicing, juicing, juicing. We. Juicing, juicing. Run it up, run it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Turn it up, turn it up.
Let's go.
Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
Let's let us up, chat.
Run it up, run it up, run it up. Turn it up. Less. Juice. Profits. Run it up, run it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Turn it up, turn it up.
Let's go, Kimber gang.
Kimber gang.
Let us up.
Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up.
We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice.
Are you guys locked in? Are you ready?
We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing.
All right, let me go reload the Bleezy.
Juice, profits. Run it up, run it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Run it up, turn it up.
overflowing. We ain't stopping. We just grinding. Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing. Yeah. Let us juice profits.
Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang, Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
We ain't stopping. We just grinding. Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing. We ain't stopping. We just grinding. Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing. Yeah. Let us choose profits.
Run it up, Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Turn it up, turn it up, Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Run it up, turn 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 it up. We ain't stopping, we just grinding, juice overflowing. We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing.
Juicing. We juicing.
Juice, juice, juice.
Let us choose profits.
Run it up, Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Turn it up, Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Run it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
How we doing? Frenzy says, what happened to avatars? They got an upgrade. Do you see yourself down there, Frenzy? Let me take a look. Dude. Hey, SSS, get out of that corner. Are you doing what I think you're doing? SSS, you just straight off jerking off into the corner or what? Come on, man. Now I can't unsee it.
Profits.
Shit. Johnny Wonka says, what are we building here? First off, if you don't have one random guy in society jacking off in the corner, then that's not civilization, brother. Dax404 says pump incoming. Based off of your sentiment score, the dump is incoming. Frenzy says why I don't have an avatar. It should, you got to go to your profile in the dashboard and upload a profile pic. All right, let's go, Latuche up. Let's Latuche up, man. Come here and I get that baby girl coffee.
I'm juicing.
It's a cat joy. It's a cat joy. All right, let's go. Cheers, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Who got it? Ah, cachoya. SSS says I start moving. That's awesome. That's awesome because I think Liquidity Juicer 420 called the cops on you, bro. All right, are we locked in, ladies? Oh, fuck, that hurt. All right, 20 minutes on the hourly, then it's power hour. Let's lock in. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Frenzy says, can we hear that last song again? This one? All right, lock in. Keep it, gang, let's go! Lock in, 18 minutes, come on now, let's go, here we go now, here we go now. Okay, let me load up something to play. Let's go old school. Here we go, turn it up, Lions! Let's go!
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Hey, we gotta elevate! Let's go, Lions!
Smoking like teas, money know the weight.
It's too easy, check, Cachoya!
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
It's Cachoya!
We juice and crew, we dominate.
Pixel! Perfect!
From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burn and stress we minimize.
Gotta juice it up, gotta juice it up!
Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
16 minutes, chat!
Let the beat breathe.
Let it breathe!
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking like teas, money know the weight.
We know the weight!
Bugatti dreams we accelerate. Who juice and crew we dominate.
Let's go!
Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest.
Let's go, come on, Kachoya.
Clotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking letters cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is life. We're juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes, we dey elevate. Smoking letters, money no dey wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. We're juicing crew, we dominate. We're juicing forever.
Let's go.
Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking letters, we create.
Let's go, Lions.
Bugatti dreams, no more wait.
It's too easy, y'all.
We're juicing crew, we dominate.
All right, let's keep our head on a swivel. Jiminy Christmas. Shout outs to everybody that's been rocking and rolling with me Monday through Friday or day. Let's go, Kimba Gang. Let's go. What do we want to do? We want to go reggaeton. We're going to go reggae. Huh? Roberto Rodriguez. Valentin. Oh, stop the music. Hey, Valentin Klochkov in YouTube chat says, short, bro. Bro, we've been short since fucking Monday and last month. Valentin, exclamation YouTube. Yeah, would you be mad at me if I told you that I have a short from 88420? A cut Troy! Yeah, we're actually thinking, like, we're watching to see if we need to close the short and go long, bro. Isn't that crazy, the irony of the timing? Come on, Valentin. Yeah, I'm in a short, but in 40 seconds, I might be in a long, and you're going to be talking about, but you just said. Bro, don't be mad at me, bro. You know, you got to do you, boo-boo. Okay, but if you really wanted a short, I don't know where the fuck you've been 3 days. Everybody was trying to long. I was like one of the only people I think really shorting from that area. So you're like 3 days late. Don't be mad at me. But you just said you were in a short. What do you mean you're in a long now? Why? I shorted where you longed. What do you mean?
Mixing bags like the hash, got that lettuce on fire. Juice for the mind, we just keep getting higher. Harmonics in the tray, got the frequency tight. Pulling TVs back to back, squads always on sight. Never miss, never miss. Don't be mad at me, I just flipped that trade.
But you just said you were.
Don't be mad at me, you're the one who got played.
But in the highlights from 8 weeks ago, you said.
Don't be mad at me, I'm stacking bread on repeat.
Last night you said.
Crypto flows ice cold, Kimba bringing the heat. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me.
Kimba, I've been in a coma for 4 months, and 4 months ago you said.
Can't be mad at me. On that crypto grind. Heavy when
You just said.
Coded in the mind. Moving like a Bitcoin. Stacks on stacks. I'm that digital king. In the market, make it rain. Let me get out of sin. Shibba.
Too easy.
making trades.
It's gotta be testnet.
Wall Street, show 'em how we can pay. Obama's no Bugatti, Gama's running the chart. Ain't risking nothing, too smart from the start. PSG sessions, we grind and refine. Every move locked in, staying ahead of time. Don't be mad at me, I just flipped that trade.
But you just said.
Don't be mad at me, you're the one who got played.
Cachoy.
Can't be mad at me, I'm stacking bread on repeat.
Cachoy.
Crypto flows, ice cold, Kimber bringing the heat.
Cachoy. Cachoy.
Don't be mad at me, don't be mad at me. Can't be
Mario!
mad at me.
Don't be mad at me.
Can't be mad at me. On that crypto grind, heavy when I flip the coin, coded in the mind, moving like a Bitcoin. Stacks on stacks, I'm that digital king. In the market, make it rain, let them hear that I sing. Shabba. Riding through the bull, breaking out the game. Money in the wallet, no more playing safe. Juice in the system, try to be the best. Cryptos, my bloodline, I'm passing every test. Don't be mad at me. Can't be mad at me.
What the hell is even that?
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Daddy, chill.
Are we Cachoy? Oh my god, are we Cachoy? Get.
Baby catch eye.
Baby catch eye. Baby catch eye. I increased my sample size and it fucked a bunch of shit up.
What the hell is even that?
I increased my sample size. I had 512. I cranked that bitch up to 2048. And it went, a baby kachai. And then it fucked up my Azio drivers. Boy, I don't know what that means, but the math is the math. Do you believe in the math? What do you guys think about all this, chat? What do you think about all this, chat? Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Huh? Huh? Are we Gucci Magucci? Yeah. It's gotta be testnet. Useless lines. Hey, they said Jesus was testnetting. Shit. Music is loud? Okay, I think I know why. Hold on. So I'm going to load. Wait. Cancel. Test. Hold on, let me check this. I don't think I need. Test. But then I can't hear anything. Hold on. Oh, I think I know why. Hold on a second. Let me do this. That's why. Hold on. I got you, Chad. I got you. And then I have to select this. And then I have to go like this. Then I go. Better? Hey, I'm getting the hang of it, chat. God damn, I'm going to be a fucking recording studio engineer, chat. I'm learning how to be a Grammy Award-winning recording engineer and also making six-figure juice at the same time. Let's go. Can we give it up for math? Let's go! The math is the math and the juice is the juice, chat. Give me that 84, boy. Give me that 84. Chat, are you ready? Are we going to do this live? Hero? Hey, they said Jesus was testnetting. Kachoi Shibaya. and gentlemen, let's go. Do I have everybody's permission for a little Latucci? I'm going to give away at least 150 thou for the next 30 days. Are you guys ready? Exclamation giveaway, exclamation blowfin, exclamation weeks. Are you guys ready? It's a cachoya time. When I juice, y'all juice. Hey, we've been babysitting this shit for motherfucking 3 days, man. A cachoya! Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya? Hero, can I get a cachoya? Math is math. Quit playing with me. We doing our damn thing. We doing the damn thing, chat. Are we doing the damn thing or are we doing the damn thing? Let's go.
Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night. Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag. Kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy.
Exclamation giveaway. Money is money.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long.
Easy money.
Market short.
Easy money.
Kachoy. That's kachoy.
Cachoya.
Baby kachoy.
Cachoya.
Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Turn
Kachoy
it
on them
up.
hoes. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Let's go. Let's go. Who juicing?
Kachoy
Who
on the
juicing? Do you
daily.
believe in math? Do you
Kachoy.
believe in math? Let's go.
It's kachoy, baby.
Cachoya. Cachoya.
It's kachoy, baby.
Let's go, Lions.
Kachoy.
Let's get it.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's get it.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short.
Who gamma?
Market long. Market short.
Do you believe?
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Everything planned out, prepared.
Bottom short kachoy.
Bottom.
Top long kachoy.
Top.
Kachoy.
It's kachoy.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy.
All we know is
All we
cachoy.
know is kachoy.
All we
Kachoy.
do is
All we
cachoy.
know is kachoy.
Hey,
Kachoy.
who the fuck are we, Lions?
Market makers.
Cachoy.
Yum, yum.
Cachoy.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker. Market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Let's go, Lions.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
A Sato.
Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I kachoy when I win.
Canvas says, boss, one question. Can you explain me the schwiggity schwaggity on net shorts of Bybit? Open a 5.7 mil short and lick. Negative 8 mil. Only that part baffles me. Well, the schwiggity schwaggity about that is 5.7, 10, 20 mil isn't really that big, to be honest. It's like too insignificant of a drop in the ocean. Canvas. So I've been trying to say this every day, multiple times every day. The biggest confluence that you're going to want to look at is S&P. It's not, I was saying this since really 2 weeks ago, but I said, don't talk to me about longs and shorts getting squeezed or trapped. If S&P is going to dump, Bitcoin's going to dump. If S&P is going to pump, Bitcoin's going to pump. And if you've been watching me, and I know you have been, I think we've been doing a really good job of kind of almost obsessing over boo gammas and kind of looking at the higher time frame boo gammas. So nothing about a $5.7 million short should baffle you because it's whatever. Yeah. I just wanted to understand if the guy was liquidated. Where? $5.8. This guy? Nope. He's still open. Before? Which one? But you can just look yourself. Do you have Exo, bro? 6.3. So no, that's still open. There's this guy that closed. But that's kind of like... Yeah, collectively, it's a small chunk out of this group, right? So this is who you want to pay attention to. But yeah, that's probably a TP. All right. Yeah. But you know what the real schwiggity schwaggity is, though, right? Canvas, sing it with me. Schwiggity schwaggity schwiggity schwaggity schwiggity schwaggity schwiggity schwaggity. Whoa. Are we juicing, Canvas? Turn it up. Here we go. Kimber Gang.
Kimber Gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll.
Juice.
Push whips, paint dripping like gold.
Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet. Here we go, Chet. Here we go, Chet. Katria. Katria. Do you believe? Do you believe? Talk to me, Chet. Talk to me, Chet. Talk to me, Chet. Bear, like my mic sounds better? That's dope. Let's go, Chet! Make it juice, Chet! Make it juice, Chet! Katria! Let's go! Let's go! Too easy!
But I just laugh, cause when the numbers add up, they do the math. Kimber Gang move heavy, no lightweight.
Let's go! Let's go! Kimber Gang, let's go, Chet! Schwiggity schwaggity! Math is the math! Math is the math! God damn, if you ain't burping, you ain't juicing. 52 minutes, let's go. Let's lock in. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Chat.
Puff, puff, pass.
Chat, talk to me, man. Did we not prepare for this? We might have taken it a little bit too early, but not too shabby. And the math is the math and the juice is the juice, chat. Yesterday we tried to sing about it. Why they try to stop me out? You think the auto-tune works with all the changes that we made? Is this thing on? Hello, is this thing on? Hero, 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 hero. Wanna say hero, ro, ro. Hero, ro, ro. Hero, I gotta find the key. Why they try to stop me out? Chat, why they try to stop me out? There we go. Why they try to stop me out? Ayo Gain says hold a single note and then go an octave higher. First off, you spelled octave wrong, and do you think I'm Alicia Keys? No, bitch. I'm not one of the artists that you work with. I know you're a professional recorder, but I'm just doing some goofy shit. But I can change it to the vocals of a pop singer. Hero, hero. Oh wait, was this F? Hero. Is this better? Is this better? Why they try to stop me out? Stiga says yes. Moses. Are we gonna put Pink 84? Who wants to put Pink 84? Are we put Pinking 84? Seeing me almost sweeping that hoe. The math is the math. Patrick, do you believe? Does everybody have profile pics uploaded? You can't win any giveaways if you don't have a profile pic uploaded. Exo says I bereave. You gotta bereave. You gotta bereave. Yeah, Giovanni, Ace, CME, Moses Mug is on the PLG, PSG. Here we go. It's a Kajoya. Magic Music says I just got here, get caught up. Should I short now? Boy, I'm gonna close my short if you say some stupid shit like that again. Let's go, don't ruin my day. I'm finally juicing on my short. Don't ruin my day. On God, don't ruin my day talking about I want a bottom short. Boy. QC actually timed his ass out. That's brutal. Hey, but I don't make the rules. Well, maybe I do, but let's go. Let's go. Swoop says vibey. Oh, we vibey. 'Cause we juicy. Trying to get that pink. Shit. gotta believe 84, who's juicing long 84 with me? Swoop, are you longing 84? Swoop, are you longing 84? Bitch, tell me right now, are you putting blind limits at 84? You're not sure, that sounds like you're pussyfooting. The real answer is yes, if there's a hidden CVD, bull div, gotcha. Wake the fuck up, lock in, you're not prepared. Lock the fuck in, come on, man. You're gonna miss the long at 84, and then you're gonna ask me if you should long 88, and then I'm gonna close my long, and then you're gonna be mad at me, and then you're gonna... You just said. You just said. Deshorski, go and help him, stop laughing. Stop laughing and go help him, Deshorski. Young Kimba brother, younger Kimba brother said I'm longing 48. I hope you didn't mean 84, because if your ass is longing 84, I'm not longing 84, no offense. Or I'm gonna wait until you get stopped out first, then I'm gonna long, because it's probably a regular bull div. That's how it is in Lithuania. Test. Okay. How we doing? We locked in or what? Are we locked in? Hey, these motherfuckers better quit playing with us, chat. These motherfuckers better quit playing with us, chat. I can tell ya! Flank Sinatra says, you are killing it. Nice tune. Oh, man, that actually means a lot. I love the name, too. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're taking it level by level, right? So no surprises. All right. And we're doing the damn thing, chat. 13 minutes on the 30-minute candle close, 43 minutes on S&P market candle close. So there's your unfinished low on ETH CME. Give it up, okay? The math is the math, and the juice is the juice, and the preparations are the preparations. All right, we good? How we doing? 618 says auto-tune gives a stream a different vibe. Yeah, it's just
my trainer, he told me. He said, what did he say?
Just another way to just kind of fuck around. But you know what's really going to be a really cool vibe, I think, 618, is when I have co-streamers and I can also bring you guys on stream. 618, how many times you've just wanted to be able to show me your screen, or just ask me in an audio chat a question or talk about something that you wanted to talk about and you didn't want to just go back and forth on the Twitch chat? Know what I mean? I actually don't know if it'll show. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find this URL. Hey, 618, you excited for this, bro? This template? This sexy ass. So it could be me, Cage, and Houston up there. It could be Swap, Beezy, Mandalo, and Antonia. Lots of stuff coming up, man. If you're enjoying the auto tune, boy, you better quit playing with me. I got so many cool shit coming up for you guys. Yeah, and like you know, we got S&P scalping and you know, Bitcoin, altcoin scalping. Yeah, but we're going to start it, take it day by day, level by level. You know what it is, upgrade by upgrade. Oh. I got joy. Haskir says, I love you, Kimba Manipulation. I love you too, Haskir. Happy Wednesday, my guy. Zohai, happy Wednesday. Bang Buick, let's go. Happy Wednesday. Chauncey, happy Wednesday. Bang Buick, you've been here Monday, Tuesday, right? What do you think about fucking getting real close to getting stopped out? We definitely took the short a little bit too enthusiastically, you know, first thing Monday morning. Probably didn't need to do that. But we got away with one, man. And then we got levels to the downside. You ready for 84 long? Do you know what you would need to see to long 84? Do you feel like you have levels to the downside? You have edge? Are you prepared? Haskir says, I'm so happy that I'm learning. Let's go. Bang Buick, you good? 9 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Haskir says, everything that I asked or said or asked was in the right direction, and that's thanks to you. Thank you for the kind words, but it wasn't. It was mostly you, brother, so don't forget to give yourself some credit, too. Sibomasti says, it just touched 0.5 on CME. Sounds good. Yeah, well, I mean, Confluence, you know, but that's an unfinished low, and now it cleaned it. You dig? Bang Buick says, I'm just sitting on my hands right now. I'm in a long on LTC. Nice, Bang Buick. Well, it doesn't even matter if you take a long or close your short or whatever. The first thing is, do you know how to identify bad lows, weak lows, poor lows? Just like that, right? Do you know how to, confirm or invalidate a swing fail pattern? You know? So, and even if you know what the book says, it's always good to be paying attention to slightly different nuances or slightly small variables that will change like each situation scenario from time to time. So, Bang Buick says, learning, not confident in anything yet. That's okay. Yeah, but I mean, even just knowing like, oh, fuck, like that's, a poor and weak low. Okay, I need to know how to identify that. Okay, we did it on derivatives. Do you remember this one? Oops. So this is for derivatives. This is for CME, ETH. If you don't know, swing fail pattern is when 30-minute candle closes can break a level and then close back above or below if it's bearish. It's basically like a peak and then retreat. All right, so lots of stuff. I just started this journey a few weeks ago. That's awesome, Bang Buick. Keep it up. Oskian says, Kimba, I'm juicing on a small profit on 2-bit free trade. That's awesome, Oskian. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. Let's lock in. 36 more minutes, Oskian. You good? Swoop says I had pixel entry level for scalp long, but I don't know how to open a long when I have a short running from higher. It depends on your exchange. Swoop. Yeah, so usually it's going to be like a hedge mode, Swoop. You just need to make sure that it's enabled. Some exchanges, you can't do it on like inverse perpetual. So you can't use USD. You have to use USDT. You know, they won't let you use coin margin contracts sometimes. Every exchange is a little bit different. All right, but you need to, you know, ask them. All right, but you need to make sure that hedge mode is on. 35 minutes, let's go. It's a Cachoya. Lions, come on, man. Quit playing with me. Jason, it's got to be Tesnet.
Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up. What? Roll up, light it up. Hey, ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it all about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building.
Cachoya!
I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, juicing up.
Cachoya!
Give a fuck, stack that green like that
Easy
green.
money, chat.
Bitch, we turning up, juicing up, juicing up.
Juice.
Run that money up.
Run it up, chat.
Kimber gang, we run it. Lettuce in my lungs, yeah,
Lettuce.
this pressure hit like Mayweather.
Country.
Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market made. The city on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow
Let's
globe.
get it.
Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up, juicing up. We don't give a fuck. Stack that green like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up, juicing up. Run that money up. 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it up. Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, paddle up. Yeah, ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it up. Kimber gang, we juicing up.
All right, 33 minutes. Let's lock in.
Sleep, we counting bucks. Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah.
2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's go. Happy 420 says, my son now is watching a lot. He set up his computer so he can play with his friends and watch you too. Oh, so he can kick my ass in Warzone and be a better trader too? I like where Zed's at. He's probably the 12-year-old that's fucking harassing the shit out of me while I run for my life in Warzone. That's got joy. I like it, though. I like it, though. Happy 420 says, me too, 10 years old? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's dope. It's gonna only be a matter of time, bro. It's gonna be like, all right, happy 420, son. What question you got, buddy?
Hi Kimba. This is Happy 420's son. Been a big fan. I just wanted you to explain hidden CVD divergence.
No problem, little buddy. Hey, but you kind of sound familiar.
Yeah. I was humping your face on Warzone last night. I'm sorry about that.
Motherfucker!
Not enough Latushi.
I knew it! I knew it!
I'm juicing.
Hey! I knew it! I knew it! Who? Big Dick Tommy 420. I fucking knew it, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
I know if you slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's. Kimba gang, we dey shine, watch how we glow. We lit. No wahala, we dey flex. We dey flex. Trade my way to bigger checks. Bigger checks. See my table, it be set. It be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. Right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Nice. Let you stack in, I'm on, no lie. No lie.
30 minutes, lock in.
Take flight. Aye. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. Gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah. More profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. Gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah. More profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. We no stressing now. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts.
Lettuce
No
chat.
regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. Living life, we going up. On more we done stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay, them say Kimba gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I did cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More profits, more moves, more juice. Kimba gang, we don't snooze. We up. Chance they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no big gains, then no delay.
Let's go!
Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. We no stressing now. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. Living life, we going up.
Let's go! Oh, baby girl bringing her own music. Give me a kiss.
I love you.
I love you.
Okay.
Be careful, okay? Driving out, deal.
Okay, I'm leaving, okay?
Okay. Okay. I love you.
I love you.
Text me if you want to do something special for dinner.
Okay. Well, we don't have anything. You have nothing for lunch or dinner.
That's okay. I'll look in. I'm gonna eat the chicken stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you. Drive safe.
Okay, my love.
28 minutes. Let's go. Lock in. 28 minutes. Calling noob. Let's go. Happy 420. Let's go. Vidine. Let's go. Stiga. Let's go. You guys Gucci? Any questions? It's a cachoya. It's a cachoya. Happy 420 says blessed. Hey, man, ain't that the truth? Cachoya. Diego from YouTube says, are you shorting right now? See, chat, that's exactly the kind of shit that makes me feel like I need to close my shit. Diego, first things first. Yeah, but I'm thinking about going long at 84. Do you need to see my positions? I will show them while you have a chance to get in, while I might be in the red, while I might be getting round trip. When I'm juicing or getting ready for the next one, yeah, I'm in a short, but don't fucking get it twisted in 30 seconds. If I go long, you better not be mad at me. This is exactly why, like, this is not the time to be asking me if I'm shorting right now. You understand that I'm staring at a swing
You
fail
just said- you
pattern of
just
an
said-
unfinished low? Like, yeah, I am shorting, but I've been fucking short since Monday. And if you, on God, if I get one more person asking me if I'm shorting right now, I'm going to shave really hard on this short. Because now you guys are freaking me out, and maybe we're going to get a swing fail on the unfinished lows here. But this is not the appropriate time to be talking about are we shorting right now, bro. So, and then like the crypto version is like, oh no, bro. Like I'm in a short too, bro. I was just testing you. Okay. No, I'm in a short too, bro. I got in like way after you, you know, like pixel perfect top, but it's like, okay. Bro, I fucking spent 72 hours in this bitch, bro. Don't talk to me about are we shorting now. So yeah, all jokes aside, we need to be watching the 30-minute candle close here. U.S. markets are closing in 25 minutes. Diego, this is 100% level-wise, you know, valid for a long. The question is do you see any CVD divs? Do you see a CVD div? You tell me, brother. Okay, what does the open interest look like? And most of all, what do you think S&P is going to do? So, the taking profit says when an unfinished low gets swept, is the swing fail low now an unfinished low? What? No. That's cleaned. That's good to go. That structure right there is confluence for it to be a long. Fuck, man, you can't see it unless I do it as a okay. Not good. Okay? Good. Two like this. Not good. Like this. Good. But that's just structure. You can't just, I don't think you would long just because you see a div, or I don't think you should long just because of structure. Plus, you need 23 more minutes on the 30-minute. Okay. Ariudri says, sorry for spamming. It's all right, Ariudri. Ariudri, I love you, big dog. Ariudri, your question is, do we prioritize CME over derivatives? Yes. But there's nuances to this. Meaning, Ariudri, we prioritize CME over derivatives during RTH. So, like during Macaulay, or if it's low volume during ETH and international market hours, we may not. At the end of the day, Ariudri, for me, it's volume that dictates what I can trust and what I can't. So if for some bizarre reason, Coinbase or Binance has more volume than CME on BTC1 on CME, ARC ETF on Chicago Board of Exchanges, IBIT ETF on NASDAQ. If derivative exchanges have more volume than traditional market ETFs and indexes and whatever, then yes, I'll take it I'll prioritize derivatives during RTH. Until that happens, during RTH, CME will always take my priority. I feel like I always have to have a disclaimer, because once in a blue moon, you do see derivatives have some crazy spike in volume, and yeah, they might lead a little bit. But that used to be like 5-6 years ago, you know? with more and more institutions and just capital flowing into CME, it's getting pretty prioritizable, if I would say so. Sounds good, Ariudri? In this case, do we prioritize the SFP on CME? Yes. Yes. Forget how so your question is on derivatives we're below the sweep. But on CME it's a clean swing failed. Which one do we go with? This one? Yeah. I would. But you know what you need to do, Ariudri, is it's not just about this moment. You're not going to make a decision this moment. You should take note of the next 100, 500, 1,000 times that it does stuff like this, and I want you to see it for yourself so you can trust it. Ariuji says, I'm trying to decide if I should wait for the 84K long because I don't have all the edge for this SFP. Sure. And by the way, U.S. markets are closing in 20 minutes. So there's two variables that you should probably consider. Do you take RTH patterns, shapes, structural edge, whatever it is, in the last 20 minutes of market close? I don't know if you've ever heard me say it, but this is one of those times where I'll say like my stereotypical, it's a shame that they're doing this in power hour. It's a shame that they're doing this on Friday. It's a shame that they're doing this in the last 30 minutes. It would be a little bit different if it was a Monday morning thing. It would be a little bit different if it was towards the beginning of the day, not the last 20 minutes. So that's your risk reward. I would say that any long that you try to take based off of CME, your invalidation would be the lower low. However, in 21 minutes or 19 minutes, CME is going to pause on RTH. It'll be ETH only. And then an hour after that, it's going to be Macaulay Culkin. You want to hang out through Macaulay Ariudri? Hey, Ariudri, get your ass in Discord, man. I'm tired of us going back and forth, me answering you. You type a question, you wait for me to see it. I answer, starting in a couple of days and maybe in a couple of weeks, we'll just be able to talk to each other on Discord, brother. Sounds good? You excited for that? But, bro, I can already kind of tell you're one of those smart motherfuckers. You know what I mean? So a lot of this stuff, man, I really just want you to see it for yourself so you can start to trust your instincts and subconscious bias. And you're just going to be on your journey to kind of, fine-tuning and polishing your emotional stuff. And the academic stuff, I'm sure, is going to be really easy for you. So, Ariudri says, I'm new to the community, so don't know many people in here. Well, don't be shy. The good news is we all started just like you. Okay, there's hundreds, if not thousands of people that this is their third week like you, or this is their second month, or this is their 6th month, all the way up to maybe this is their 13th year trading. So don't be shy. And I'm pretty sure that a lot of people know you as the Ariudri, a.k.a. Kimba can't pronounce Are You Dry guy. Right, chat? But I'm sure you could pop into Discord and ask stuff, bro, and people should help you. Ariudre! Right, Santa? Crypto Jammy! Yeah, you would be surprised how many people are familiar with one another. So, even like Bongo, he's only a 2-month, but I've seen his ass go bongo. Sometimes I'll say shit like, hey, do I have everybody's blessing to go refill the bong? And bongo would be like, bong? What about bongo? Right, bongo? You always be trying to do some sort of like implementation of your name. Sky came falling, obviously. You know, easy name. Chab OG, Lihu OG, Batus OG. Hey Blade OG. Hey Blade and Calling Noob always gifting subs. Ophi, let's get it. Crypto Jammy, let's get it. Younger Kimba Brother, let's get it. Drac, let's get it. Burbeezy, let's get it. Shauza, let's get it. Burgix, let's get it. Rock Boss, let's get it. Coke Zero, let's get it. Tarasta, let's get it. Happy 420, let's get it. All right, let's lock in for the last 15 minutes. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Locked in, locked in. Math is the math. Math is the math. Omar, let's go, Omar. How we doing? Sibo Matty, how we doing? 15 minutes until U.S. markets close. What a day, what a week. I'm loving the week. I'm loving the week. Not too bad, ladies and gentlemen. Can't predict the future, but identifying levels, not too bad. Vachka says, I miss the Twitch community too. I've been watching on YouTube since it's easier to rewind there. What's up, Lions? What's going on, Vochka? Diggy says, is the mic a little low or am I bugging? It could be. I'm playing around with it. I'm fucking around with it. Yup. I probably have to move it a little bit closer. I'm so used to the Elgato mic. Vochka says, learned a lot since you started YouTube. That's awesome, Vochka. Liquidity Juicer says, question with high difficulty, 82 first or 88 first? You mean 89? As of right now, with the data that we have, 84. It's not even 82. We got to go with 84. Okay? Do you know what would make things change for 89, Liquidity Hunter? Based off of this? When you get a swing fail, all right, there's two types of levels that I like. Volume-based and TPO-based. So there's two right here that it's going to be coming up on. It's the VWAP and point of control. So for me, did I take the long? No, Mapetus, I did not. I would be taking the long if VWAP gets turned into support or point of control gets turned into support. You know what made me not take the long? That it's doing it in the last 30 minutes. Do you know about how I say I like the... It all starts with higher time frame stuff. So do you know, Mapetus, for example, that I like the week high or the week low to be set on Monday or Tuesday? If that were the case, what would it kind of look like right now? And so I need to be really careful in terms of really getting all of the edge that I want. All right. So there's a couple of things. It would have been a little bit different if derivatives and CME all lined up together, but we were kind of talking about that live as it happens. For me, this is a pretty important level, that red line right there. So if it can get flipped into support, if VWAP can get flipped into support, even the point of control, then I would be down. But